Rats running with they tail out, half hundred what they say about them. Looking like you about to tell now, how was you 100 if you hang around them? Guess they looking for a bailout, dick riding type, something strange about them. You could take me to my cell now, see my stripes, I ain't gon' play about them at all. It ain't on me, it's in me, I'm what they pretend to be, yeah. I'm not one of these rappers. We not homies or friendly, and you not no kin to me, facts. Niggas trappers and clappers because it's a trend to be that. Take care of your kids, be yourself, I promise, ain't no happy ending in that. I can hold mines, I ain't playing with it. The bow's mine, but the van ready. Fell asleep during science class, but I can whip it like a damn chemist. Stretch it out like yoga class, then run through it like I'm on the track. 50 large stuffed in my denim, yeah, it's in my jeans like they clone a bag. Throw a couple dollars on his head, put a price on him, give his toe a tag. Worst nightmare was going fed, they indicted, homie, ain't no going back. No, it ain't no rewind button, now he soul searching, trying to find something. Cause he know that it's time coming, he a cold turkey, can't do time for nothing. My understanding is clearer. The only one that I could ever compete against is the man in the mirror. Plus I do better under pressure. Grind smarter and I shine harder. Green stones look from outer space. They looking at it with a sour face like they took a big drink of lime water. VVS, this is clarity. See this check, this is therapy. Ain't no mercy for a real one. If they catch me up, ain't no sparing me. VVS, this is clarity. See this check, this is therapy. Ain't no mercy on a real nigga. If they catch me up, they gon' bury me. VVS, this is clarity. See this check, this is therapy. Ain't no mercy for a real one. If they catch me up, ain't no sparing me. VVS, this is clarity. See this check, this is therapy. Ain't no mercy on a real nigga. If they catch me up, they gon' bury me. VVS, this is clarity. Fuck up else, they was sharing me. Two pieces keep comparing me. They kept me slipping and sparing me. Smoking loud, it's impairing me. Niggas say they gon' do me something on camera. Must have been a parody. They ain't fucking with the kid apparently. Stars in the ceiling of the rave like midnight in the mountain. Oh, you the type of nigga steal something from me, try and lie and say you found it. Oh, getting too much money now, I need an extra set of hands to count it. Oh, speed through the county with four holes in the front of the whip like an Audi. Run up on me, I doubt it. I got hitters on call. My shooters jumping that water for me like the Montgomery Brawl. I ain't a healthy ass nigga, but I got carrots all in my charm. Princess cuts on my arm. Ran a suicide alarm. Guapo, what we on? Had to slide through the land, make a couple bands, dapper like damn. I don't trust niggas, I don't dap hands, I don't make friends. Shit never lasts, might slam your whole card off the glass. Trigger finger itchy, got a bad rash. I don't play games when it come to cash. VVS, this is clarity. See this check, this is therapy. Ain't no mercy for a real one. If they catch me up, ain't no sparing me. VVS, this is clarity. See this check, this is therapy. Ain't no mercy on a real nigga. If they catch me up, they gon' bury me. VVS, this is clarity. See this check, this is therapy. Ain't no mercy for a real one. If they catch me up, ain't no sparing me. VVS, this is clarity. See this check, this is therapy. Ain't no mercy on a real nigga. If they catch me up, they gon' bury me.
Recording in progress.
More boxes, more options. Grainger has over 1,700 box types in stock and ready to help you pack, store, and ship everything.
Dogs high, dogs high, dogs high. I'm going legend, a big ol' risk taker. Pray to God I roll a 7. I'm going legend, you can't get to where I'm going if you ain't got no aggression. I'm going legend, a big ol' risk taker. Pray to God I roll a 7. I'm going legend, you can't get to where I'm going if you ain't got no aggression. I'm coming so aggressive. aggressive in the fast lane, got the motor revving. They don't be running the road, them niggas ain't leaving no impression. Me, I eat the road for breakfast. Life don't come with GPS, you got to find your own direction. If you not pimping, why you bragging about your whole collection? Get that neck with no affection. If it don't pay a check, no, I can't pay it no attention. And that petty shit you popping about ain't even worth a mention. I'm someone they gon' remember, yeah. I'm coming nothing less than legendary. Walk inside your office, slap the fuck out of your secretary. Take me to your manager. Heard he said I'm extra scary. Never seen a day like the 31st of February. Now they got me going. I'm going legend. A big old risk taker. Pray to God I roll a 7. I'm going legend. You can't get to where I'm going if you ain't got no aggression. I'm going legend. A big old risk taker. Pray to God I roll a 7. I'm going legend. You can't get to where I'm going if you ain't got no aggression.
7-11 on these hoe ass niggas. Bet with me, not against me, Cujo going legend. If you ain't got no aggression, better get to stepping. Like peeling our sideways in the heavy Chevy. She ain't checking pussy rappers like Tekken. The fuck these lame assholes doing in my section? Stick in my possession, strictly for protection. You other niggas be doing too much for attention. I'm a big old risk taker. It's in my nature, give me my 40 acres. DF to the fakers and right on to the real. ATL finest, aka your highness. Status legendary, nigga, I'ma keep on shining.
I'm going legend, a big old risk taker. Pray to God I roll a 7. I'm going legend, you can't get to where I'm going if you ain't got no aggression. I'm going legend, a big old risk taker. Pray to God I roll a 7. I'm going legend, you can't get to where I'm going if you ain't got no aggression. They figured cause I'm up now, I won't leave them stuck now, but I can give 2 fucks now. Look at them, got they feelings crushed now, they ain't doing much now. Can you feel the love now? Can you feel the love? Me, I'm numb to it. Say they looking for me, I don't believe them. I wish they hurry up and come do it. Before you try, just know I've been doing shit it ain't no one doing. Your life that made a monster out of me. Look at what it done to him. Could've died in that car collision. Could've died on that robbery mission. Could've died on the yard in prison. Still alive, but I could've died when they had me tied to that oxygen in the hospital for weeks. I made a promise to me and the results is what you see. But let me take you to a time when I wasn't getting no calls. A visit to faking was a crime. Then I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Street court, I ain't never been a rap report. I would never enter that. Fun fact, I ain't really want to rap detour. I ain't never coming back. This shit too easy. Wrist too fidget. I hit you bitch too easy. Remember when I told everybody I was gonna take it here, but they didn't believe me. I was hoping rib cage, touch a wall to wall, ain't no one see me. I guess they figured cause I'm up now, I won't leave them stuck now, but I can give 2 fucks now. Look at them, got they feelings crushed now, they ain't doing much now. Can you feel the love now?
Hey, I'm just tryna buzz on my wrist and have my diamonds dancing, shining something like Aquafina. Told Guapo what it take, he told me just walk out of fever. Remember days I was broke with Dusty, now I'm up and I got me an eater. Sat down so long, can't hold no up. I'm these niggas teachers. When you in my school, don't break my rules. I'm sending my youngers a beach. We getting money over here, we make it look way too easy. I'ma put on my jeans and grab my ration, I'ma throw my ease. I'm just standing over shit. I'm just all about my chips. I just wanna get rich. Don't play with me about my money. Don't play with me.
This shit too easy. Crystal Fidget. I hit you bitch too easy. Remember when I told everybody I was gonna take it here, but they didn't believe me. I was hoping rib cage, touch a wall to wall, ain't no one see me. I guess they figured cause I'm up now, I won't leave feelings crushed now. They ain't doing much now. Can you feel the love now?
Yeah. Honor. You're so smart.
Hold on real quick. This drama ass calling. Hold on. Hello?
My mind on you, your mind on me. Girl, I ride for you, you ride for me. I know your man told you about a nigga like me. Don't fall in love with a nigga like me. I know your mama told you about a nigga like me. Don't fall in love with a nigga from the streets.
I need a bad bitch, check my pedigree, big dog. The way we ballin' on us like a kick dog. You lookin' too sexy with that fit on. Plus you too thick with all the ass you sit on. 2C riding, we can get gone. I can feel our connection and it's too strong. Leaving out my light, girl, you dead wrong. Take a flight tonight, girl, we can jet home. Man, I'm trying to get up with you. I'm trying to fuck with you. What's going on?
Nah, you be doing too much. You out in these streets and shit. I don't got time for that.
I mean, what you mean?
Saying you all in the streets and shit. I mean, fuck it, slide.
Alright.
My mind on you, your mind on me. Girl, I ride for you, you ride for me. I know your man told you about a nigga like me. Don't fall in love with a nigga like me. I know your mama told you about a nigga like me. Don't fall in love with a nigga from the streets. She fell in love with a gangster. She fell in love with a gangster. Baby fell in love with a gangster. She fell in love with a gangster. My mind on you, your mind on me. Girl, I ride for you, you ride for me. I know your man told you about a nigga like me. Don't fall in love with a nigga like me. I know your mama told you about a nigga like me. Don't fall in love with a nigga from the streets. She fell in love with a gangster. She fell in love with a gangster. Baby fell in love with a gangster. She fell in love with a gangster.
No promises, telling you the truth. You look at godly in your gorgeous blue. Tell you my do's and my don'ts. Loyalty and trust, that's all I want. Ride free on the E, bubble juicy. Back of tights, looking right, see the Gucci. Let me do you, you can do me. We can go across the world and it's no fee. Hard working everywhere you feet. I'm ice cold, can you bring the heat? You my security when I'm in the streets. You a whole vibe, I can hear your beat. You give me energy when I'm feeling weak. You a flex on me, and now I see. She fell in love with a G. Cause I got love in the street.
My mind on you, your mind on me. Girl, I ride for you, you ride for me. I know your man told you about a nigga like me. Don't fall in love with a nigga like me. I know your mama told you about a nigga like me. Don't fall in love with a nigga from the streets. She fell in love with a gangster. She fell in love with a gangster. Baby fell in love with a gangster. She fell in love with a gangster.
What up? What up? What Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's happening, y'all? I said welcome. I ain't gonna say it again.
What's happening, Chill?
What's happening? What's cracking?
It's good to see y'all, man. Come on, y'all. Don't y'all start with all this. We are.
We're watching the Knicks and the Celtics. That's what's going on.
Yeah, right.
That's what's really going on. That's what's really going on.
That's what's really
Hell
going
yeah,
on.
we watching the Knicks and the Celtics.
We over here keeping it lovely, though, Chill. We over here, the Warriors, keeping it lovely, getting ready for the show.
Is that right? All right, Miss Toy. All right, I see you. So, it is a pleasure to have you all on for another week of the Come Clean Industry Conference Call, sponsored by Hype Magazine and all the Fleet DJ Coalition, Strong Side Radio, Nerd DJs, every fucking body. That's what I was doing. The Hype Magazine, DigiWax Media, Stop Beefing Radio, streaming live in your freaking ear. Here comes the flavor in your ear. You dig? Straight up. Yep, I'm in that mood today.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, man.
What's happening, Energetic? Give me energy, baby.
What's up? Hey, Manny, man, we gonna win this and we gonna be playing your paces. Rematch, baby.
Hey.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Did you get a headache? Did you get a haircut, Energetic?
Yeah, I got a haircut.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Wait a minute, why you saying like that? No, yeah, I got a haircut.
Right.
Yeah, because my normal barber wasn't in like that, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I took a look, I'm like, yeah.
You don't like the way you look?
No, it's just my normal barber wasn't in. I had to take somebody else, and this is all right. It's not my top freshman.
He got you looking like a serial rapist. Nah, I'm messing with you, man.
Damn, that shit was harsh like a motherfucker.
I'm messing with you, man.
I want to see what you're going to say to these artists tonight. You said that to me? Damn.
Hey, I gotta get on you one day. What's up, Miss Toy?
I said, you on one tonight, shit.
Oh yeah, I'm on one. Yeah, I'm on one tonight. I didn't have one of them days, man.
He's got a Chicago hat on, and his focus with his
glasses. I'm on that Chicago bullshit.
That's what I'm like, he got that hat on. You know what I'm saying?
I'm on that bullshit. So, a few great announcements that I want to throw out there first before we even get going. Myself and our representative out in Africa, we have put together a concert and it's going to be a very, very big show for going into next year, March 2026, April timeframe. We're saying March. And we're doing it next year because I'm trying to give some of y'all time to get a passport. You know, if you don't come, then fuck you. Keep your ass home.
Hey, but you got to remember, too, we got to get 40 shots on that, man.
Yeah, 23 shots. 23 shots. And it will be in Nigeria. And, hey, Victor, y'all found a place today for it, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, I want, hey, this is serious business, y'all. This is serious business, and I'm gonna really need a realistic head count of those that will be attending and coming, and very serious about, going. I don't want no type of maybes or I wish I could or whatever, and that's fine. I mean, if you wish you could, that's great. But You know, all this year, for the rest of this year, y'all, in 2026, I don't want to hear no wish I could. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Cause we on strictly business and we getting it done. That's just my attitude. Like that's just what I'm on.
in. Well, I'm in. I'm going to Africa with you. Let's go.
Hey, I know where all the flight deals. I know where the hotel deals. Hey, we can take the train. I ain't trusting the planes right now, chill. So
we can't take a train to Africa, Sincere.
I know that.
We can do a boat.
I know that. I was just
we gonna jump on Amtrak.
Well, no, the travel part, all of that was just part of just if we do stuff in the country, but the Africa part is different. But I don't know what airline can we ride? Can we get on the Emirates going out there? Because if we go, I ain't finna be.
We gonna discuss all of those things. Yeah. You know, but I'm just throwing it out there now so people can get their shit together. You got a whole year, so ain't no excuse. I ain't trying to hear nothing. We ain't waiting on nobody. We ain't doing none of that. We gone. You just
if you need help with your passport, we need to know what the process is.
We gonna know all. Yeah, you gonna know all.
No. My quick question.
I'm not about to go through all that with people that's not serious about going in the first place. You know, and that's why I'm throwing it out there because those that are serious about going, they will hit me up and we gonna make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
Quick question.
Go ahead, brother.
Well, how do we get the shots? That's all I want to know. Because I got a passport.
Go to the hospital to tell them you're going to Africa.
All right.
And they will get you your shots.
Okay.
You just need your printout.
All right.
When you travel.
Yeah. You need your printout and you need to tell them you're going to Nigeria. Okay. Nigeria. So,
just tell them.
And it's gonna be limited. Everybody ain't gonna be able to go. So I'm gonna take like the first few, and then we good. We closed. You know, unless you gonna pay your own damn shit. So you know, that's just how that's gonna go. Okay, I love y'all, but this is business. So we was supposed to do some stuff this year, but I made the decision and said, no, we're gonna push this back because I want to do it right. I'm not about to go across the world and do some shit half-ass. You know. So that's what it is. Also, my other announcement is I also want to congratulate my artist, Miss Toy, on yet another great thing that's coming. I'm not going to mention all of it because I don't want to talk about it and she don't want to talk about it. But another great placement that's getting ready to happen. And it's a beautiful thing. Congratulations, Miss Toy.
Thank you, sir.
You know, you could take it from here if you wish, but if not, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them to make sure they get the sesh, but I sent you some in your email.
Yeah, I got it.
We always love new placements everywhere, chill. That's how we live.
That's how we live. That's how we live, man. That's how we live. So I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of her. And I'm proud of all y'all, man. Everybody's been working. Like, everywhere I look, y'all work. Y'all some working motherfuckers. Boy.
I love seeing y'all stuff come down the timeline. That's what's up.
Y'all really working, man. You know, drama. Congratulations to you and all of what you're doing. You know, even though you get on my fucking nerves, I'm proud of you. G Todd, you the same way, bro. Proud of you too, but you're an asshole, but I'm proud of you. Manny, you know, you're an asshole too, but I'm proud of you. You know, OBK Trigg, T-Rex, all of y'all, man.
Why do you
Like,
think we all cool? Because we assholes.
right.
That's a fact.
Right. You got to be one of this business. But yeah, but tonight, man, I'm excited because we got a couple of great artists that's going to be on here tonight. One of them is a regular that we all love, and you know, he be getting on our nerves too, but it's our boy, you know, Mr. Great Man Guapo, and bringing us that new heat. You know what? Is that I didn't even, bro, I'm bogus. I didn't even check to see if there was a visual for it. There's a visual for it, right?
It's it's a lyric visualizer. It ain't like no visual, like video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one up.
Yeah. And Joshua Jewellz, is he on here yet? He not on here yet.
I'm not for sure, bro. I don't know if it's a Zoom user down there because Antonio, he told me that he's
I'm
supposed
on
to be
here,
on
my
it.
man.
There you go. Okay,
there
so
you go.
we need to change his name. We need to change his name. Somebody need to rename him too. Somebody need to rename him.
Too. My bad.
Okay, got you, bro. Got you. Okay, so I'm real excited about today, man. And that's why I'm on my shit, because it's been a hard week. I ain't gonna lie. I've had a crazy ass week. The grassroots music seminar and concert tour is hitting Chicago this weekend. We in Chicago. So, man, I can't wait to see y'all there. You know, a lot of y'all gonna be in the building. You know, we gonna kick it. You know, and we gonna also celebrate for my B-Day. You know, it's gonna be a classic evening. And you know, I got a couple of things that I got coming as well. Down the timeline, and I'm just happy too that we have officially we're now connected and networking into 36 other countries with 20 other radio stations amongst those countries. So, you know, I'm not playing, y'all. I got two other things on the table too for some other stuff overseas. I'm on one. So I'm just on that. I'm on that. And y'all, I just need y'all to keep doing what y'all doing so y'all can keep up. And that's what I'm on. Keep up. Keep the fuck up. Cause I'm gone and I ain't stopping. All right. I'm just letting y'all know now. I don't want to hear nothing later on. When I get to saying, hey, we over here, y'all ready? We over there, y'all ready? Everybody should have their music ready, their visuals ready. I need y'all to be on point when I call you. You know, I know we all have jobs and stuff. Everybody's got their 9-to-5s and stuff. So I will give you enough notice ahead of time. I am still putting together that compilation record, the grassroots compilation record, as well as a female compilation record, all that, you know. Yeah, it's a lot that's getting ready to happen. So with all that being said, let's get this going. Welcome to the Come Clean Industry Conference Call. You know that shit that punch me down. All right. So, what I'm going to do is first, I want to get down to Mr. Jewellz. Joshua Jewellz. Where you at, my brother? How you feeling, man? You gotta take your thing off. I'll do the ask to unmute thing, man. Take your thing off mute so we can hear you. I know it'd be hard to take it off mute. You got it, Joshua?
Hello?
Yeah, you got it, bro?
He definitely now I can hear you. My bad. I'm just sitting here. I'm walking through the we over here at our bar, man. Sorry.
Oh, you at the bar?
No. This is one of the spots we got out here that I helped put together with a couple of my business partners. So my bad.
Okay.
Setting up for today and stuff.
Okay. Well, man, how you feeling, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thank you for having me as well.
Man, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here.
Yes, indeed. My bad. Let me get myself together. I'm gonna look like I'm out here working on the field, trying to get to the dollars, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are excited to have you on. So tell everyone a little bit about Joshua Jewellz, where you from, what you got going on, my brother.
Oh man, first and foremost, I'm a man of God and a father. So that's really what I got going, making sure my family's straight. Then next comes the music. Musically, we put out a project. My partner Antonio really pushed to get me to finish the project. From there, it's kind of just been organically growing on its own. So that's where I'm at.
Out of?
Denver, Colorado.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
All right. So what influenced you to get off in the music, brother?
Man, I'm a little bit older. I've been doing music for a while. So it's kind of like, I needed another outlet before I got myself in some real serious trouble. You know what I mean? So that's really what pushed me to put out this project. I was going through a divorce and I had lost my father. So
my condolences.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So in this journey of yours, you've been doing it for a minute. So within the journey of yours, what are some of the things that you've learned and have put into motion, and just, you wish that other artists could actually take advantage of?
And that's one thing I won't lie and sit up here and act like I'm doing something that I haven't. I'm another artist getting himself together. This is the first time I really put the program to completing the project from start to finish. And then same time I told Antonio, I'm approaching it without chasing the artistry, right? I understand people don't know who I am, so it's beyond the talent, just putting myself out there in front of the people. So the best advice I have is to be yourself. Try to be as authentic as possible and be honest with the people. I know that people don't know me, so I'm definitely trying to approach it from a humble standpoint. I want people to hear the music first and give me what they have their feedback on. And then from there, I can keep building my catalog. Once my catalog is built, I think I have a little bit better stance of saying, okay, this is how I want my career to go, or which route. But right now, I don't got a leg to stand on. I'm very grateful just to be on this call.
Okay. Well, what's some of your influences?
Man, I take it back, right? I love old school music. I like a lot of the new school music that's out. Are we talking influentially, music-wise, or business?
Both.
Music-wise, I definitely like more older artists, Sam Cooke, Stevie Wonder. I listen to some younger artists like Molly Music. I listen to a lot of like off-grid music. Probably some the DJs will know, but I listen to like a lot of underground rappers like Snoopy 92, probably one of my favorite artists right now, that I listen to on a consistent basis. I like Johnny Coca out of Texas. He got a really dope sound. So yeah, there's a few artists that I've been listening to.
Okay. So in your opinion, what is the state that you see from your personal opinion? So there is no wrong or right answer. But what is the state that you see of hip hop right now?
I think we're in a hustler state right now, right? And why I say that is just because it's on you. It really is on us at the moment. We got the cards are in our hands, so I feel like music is a lot in the artist. And I heard Birdman say something that's very, very true. It's just unstructural hustling going on right now, right? You got a lot of people who don't have the necessary structure to host themselves as a business, maybe an artist, but not the structure of a business and pushing their music into or the artistry to the levels that it can go. So there's the gift and the curse, right? What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Okay. Okay. All right. So, as an artist, has there been any challenges that you've come across as an artist that has helped you understand the business side or respect the business side a lot more?
Yeah, definitely. I think constructive criticism.
Gotcha.
Antonio probably one of the toughest critics I have in my corner, but the best. And the reason why I say that because he's brutally honest. Like, bro, you can't be lazy with this shit. You ain't did none of the work to get the job done. So how do you expect things to go? So I think brutal honesty puts you, gives you the best position.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So tell us about your singing. Talk to us.
Understand it's truth in that, like, I meant that shit. Like, we gonna, because my company at the time, high grade THC syrups, like we got into some serious trouble with the state of Colorado. So at that point, I just like, I'm either about to go back doing what I was doing beforehand, or we're gonna figure it out. And then, like I was telling you, bro, I was going through a divorce too. So then it didn't help the situation, but it helped the lyric stuff. So putting out understand, that's really like it wrote itself.
Okay. So tell us about it though. Tell us about the record. Like what really inspired the record? Did he just accidentally get knocked off? Yeah, he probably accidentally got knocked off. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is, since he accidentally got knocked off,
Who was it? Me? You talking about me?
No, not you, ugly motherfucker. You have to say nothing.
Why
Just shut
not?
your and that's why you need some hair on your head.
No, for real though. I want to tell everybody about he kept mentioning Antonio. So I want people to know who Antonio is, who he's talking about. He's talking about one of the co-founders of Southwest Alliance. That's one of my, you know what I'm saying, we real close. You know what I'm saying? He's cool. I need everybody to go listen to this EP. This EP is nice. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an R&B guy. You feel me? Y'all know this. And he's on that R&B, but it's some mellow, it's something different, y'all. This EP is something different, y'all, for real. So definitely go take a look at it and check it out. Y'all gonna definitely be not disappointed.
Okay, yeah, a couple of people got knocked off. They coming back on though.
Yeah, it's
So
kind
what
of
we
you know
gonna
how the
do?
Zoom be doing.
Yeah. So what we gonna do though is that we gonna go ahead and play the record and everything, and let everybody take a listen to it. So by the time we done with the record, hopefully he come back on. If not, we still gonna go ahead and give our critiques of things on the record, and then we can play that back for him. Because this is streaming live and all that good stuff, and it is on YouTube forever.
Yes, sir.
So he will be able to go back and do his thing. So let me go ahead here and pull it up. Make sure y'all mute y'all phones if y'all talking and stuff, so it won't interrupt the record. Here we go.
You're breaking me. I've been trying to be patient. You know I hate waiting, but I think it's time to leave, girl. You're breaking me. I've been trying to be patient. You know I hate waiting, but I think it's time to leave. Red roses and red wine. That's what it used to be. We both had a long day. Till you got used to me. Don't tell me that it hurt. What's the truth to me? Just follow my lead. I just need a little time by myself. 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 You're breaking me. I've been trying to be patient. You know I hate waiting, but I think it's time to leave, girl. You're breaking me. I've been trying to be patient. You know I hate waiting, but I think it's time to leave. I just need a little time by myself. I just need a little time by myself. I just need a little time by myself, yeah. You're breaking me. You're breaking me. Trying to be patient. You're breaking me. You're breaking me. You're breaking me. You're breaking me. I've been trying to be patient, and you know I hate waiting, but I think it's time to can you leave me in the lost
Yeah! DJs, artists, promoters, all you mother suckers. Let me get some feedback on that masterpiece. I'll go first. I loved it. I like the cadence. I like the melody. I like the way he laid everything down. It was nice and smooth, laid back. I could see myself riding on the coastline, listening to it, you know, chilling, with, a nice little lady getting your groove on, You're breaking me, you dig? So, yeah, you did. So, You know, so but yeah, man, I'm feeling that record. So Manny, we gonna go ahead and kick it off with you, man. What you think?
So you already
oh,
know.
wait. Before you get started, everybody remember where you from, who you represent, all that good stuff.
All right, you know, DJ Manny Faces. I'm an Indiana State manager for the Fleet DJs. You already know, part of Digi Wax, Come Clean, Hype, Stop Beefing, list Mixaholics, ECMD. The list goes on and on. First of all, chill. I want to tell you that song's called "Breaking Me." I sent you the whole album, so you got the whole EP. You feel me? So I just want to let you know that. That right there, that song's called "Breaking Me." That's one of his songs off the EP, and I'm just telling y'all that's one of my favorites too. With Yonda, there's a few other ones on there that he spent some game where y'all know that he's literally from the streets. That's why it's called Echo from the Hearts. And when y'all hear it, y'all gonna be like, yo, okay, yeah, he's spitting for real. So definitely salute to him. You feel me, Joshua Jewellz. You feel me? We definitely pushing him heavy. You know what I'm saying, for real. You know, so hopefully everybody, you know what I'm saying, loved it. Cause you know what I'm saying.
Air, brother.
Hey, bro, you know how I am about R&B, chill. You know how I am, bro. And it's like, yo, when Antonio sent that over to me, he sent the whole EP, and he like, yo, check this out. And I'm like, I played it from beginning to end. I'm like, yo, this is hot. This is hot. Even wifey was like, yo, this is hot. So definitely salute. You feel me? Salute for real. He already know. He back on here too. He back too. So,
yeah. Yep, you did,
yeah,
man.
my bad, my phone crashed on me.
Oh, you good? You good, bro? You good?
You good? You are good. We are in critique mode, giving you feedback. We listen to the record, and you know, everybody's giving you their feedback. So Manny went first. Miss Toy looked like she trying to come on.
Yeah, I was, but it ain't letting me bring my camera on. But it's okay. I like the song. I like it a lot. I love
Miss Toy.
Oh, yes. Hello, you guys. I'm Miss Toy. From that, you can do it. Put your back into it. Also, the lovely radio show that starts at 7 p.m. tonight, Pacific Standard Time. And of course, I'm a boss. You know what I'm saying? And I listen to music like this. It feels good. It has a great melody, and you sound good. So congrats and welcome. That's all I had to say, Chill.
Thank you, Miss Toy. Thank you. Okay, who else we got? Who else got some feedback from my man? Drama?
Oh, yeah, okay. My name Drama G. GGE, Rapper Line Come Clean, Executive, also Maverick, and everything else I do. But yeah, that was dope, man. I definitely was digging that, and it sound good. The melody, he had a nice voice with it too. It said it sound like he gonna be that thing coming up in the R&B world, because R&B open right now.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Rio, DJ Rio.
What's good? Rio from the Violator All-Star DJs. And man, it had me ready to get up and start stepping and shit. I was like, hey. Shit. If I wasn't too lazy and tired and shit, I would have got up. Because that shit was smooth as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, man, I wish I had someone to play that song to and shit while I'm getting in it, because that will do the do.
That will do the do.
That will do the do.
Hey, I appreciate it, Rio.
No problem.
I appreciate you. All right, so let's see. G-Todd. Okay, here we go with the real critique.
Yeah.
You know, G-Todd. Tell them who you are, where you from, all that crap. How you get your big forehead, all that.
What's going on, family? It's G Todd from Wisconsin, music producer, sound engineer, award-winning sound engineer. Let me make sure I say that.
Okay.
I love the song, man. The song is fire. I love the way it's written. The vibe. That's my kind of vibe, man. I love it. I think you got a hit on your hands, man. And if the EP sound like that, I'll put that in rotation regularly. So good job.
Thank you.
Great job.
I got a question though for the DJ. I just got a question in general, like doing R&B, right? What's the best way to push it? Obviously it's a more soft and mellow tone, you know. What's the best way to get it into the people's hands or to perform it in front of the people, right? Where's the delivery spots from the DJ standpoint?
You in the right spot right now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes, indeed.
Getting in amongst the ears that matter.
The women, do the visuals on the women.
You know, getting it, you know, when you get it amongst the ears that matter, that's a shortcut. You know, you're doing it like Miss Toy said, you're doing it right now with the DJs. You know you want to get it to the women, right? And the women, if they like it, it's gonna go. Like it's gonna go, you know. But
you got Camille's and all the women that's in here. You got some women in here that play music. And they gonna get it to their friends. We gonna get it to our friends. And that's something that we can do as far as we want to slow it down sometime, right, Chill?
That's right.
Like we want to slow it down. All that rap shit is cool, but we want to slow it down. So thank you for slowing it down for us.
What's different?
For real. You know, that's why I said it's a breath of fresh air. You know, marketing wise, you know, if you're looking at that type of thing, then that's something that, you know, after you get it to the DJs and you organically let them do their thing, you sit down with a real marketer, not someone that has connections with platforms that can put you on platforms so you can look good. No. Sit down with someone that can map out a strategy and be creative. Creativity is the key when you're pushing R&B. Why? Because unfortunately, the powers that be not trying to push love right now. Okay? So you, as the artist, have to be creative to your audience that you're looking to attract. First, finding out your key, I call it your key demographic. Not just the people that's gonna like the music, but the people that are gonna buy the music, the people that are going to stream the music. There's a statistic that says out of every 10 people that say they like your music, only 3 will stream it. Your job as an artist is to find those 3. You go in, and I'm giving you free game here. You go in and you look at who you're targeting. You look at the age range, right? You look at the gender. You look at the ethnicity. And you go in and you find out their needs, wants, and desires. Then you create a record that appeals to those needs, wants, and desires. And when you do that, you hit them emotionally and mentally, where now, even if they don't have the money to really get the record, they're going to feel that they need that record. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're touching them on another level. It's like, that's why people like R. Kelly was so successful. Regardless of what people think R. Kelly did, even to this day, regardless of what he did, you got people out here that's like, we don't give a damn what he did. The man was a musical genius. Period.
True.
Period. You can't deny it. But what did R. Kelly do to get that stamp? If you go back and you listen to all of his music, he talked to people in real life situations, real things that people could relate to, and that was going on. And as an R&B artist, that's what you need to do. As long as you do that, you will make the DJ and the marketer's job a lot more easier.
Thanks.
All right.
Thank you for that too. Hold on.
Oh man, that's what we here for. That's what this is about. That's what this call is about, bro. We ain't here to just critique artists. We're here to uplift, edify, and teach. You know, that's what it's about. You know, anyone else have any feedback for my mans with that great record? You know what? Let's hear a little bit from.
I want to work with him. I want to work with him.
See, there you go. Now you got, you know, a bullhead motherfucker wanting to work with you. You know.
Let's work. Hey, for real.
And you don't know where that can go. You see what I'm saying? These are the type of things that we're talking about. Camille. See, perfect. Hey, we got to hear your feedback, sis. Well, here you go. This is your lane.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
what you got to say?
I love R&B. This is a good, useful song. So firstly, that's one thing that he has. It's a useful song.
Well,
you know how
tell them who you are, where you from, and all that stuff first.
My bad. My name is Camille. I am the host of Maverick Music Mondays on Instagram, and I am in Atlanta, Georgia. So I'm all for the music and all the R&B. But I just want to say, whenever you have a useful song, as in, like, you know, you go to a song to play, like, you play a song because you want something. Like, if you got a girl over, you got a song you gonna play because you're trying to get to the nookie, or if you trying to get some jewelry and you might be trying to ease up on your man. Like, this is a good, useful song. Like, I'm trying to get some coochie right quick, or maybe some booty, I might play this song and dim the lights a little bit. Or if I'm trying to get something out of my man or girl or friend in general, like some new clothes, like, you breaking me, let me break, you know what I'm saying? It's a good, useful song. So I just want to throw that out there. Whenever you have a good initiation song like that, you can go a long way with the ladies. Because I'm just play that whenever, that's my song, and play that.
Yeah, I'm sure about to put this in my freaking thing. Well, whenever I want some booty time from my booty thing, I'm going to get that song.
Go on, put it on play. You already know what you want. Let's go.
Fine. You did.
First game.
All right, my brother. Any other feedback? All right. Hey, so do me a favor. Tell them where they can find you on your social medias.
Yonder Being is my music page. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just started doing social media because I always did it from my business side, like with the weed.
I know. We like already know, brother. I was on it today and yesterday. So
yeah, I don't worry about it on that one. But
don't worry about it. We got you.
Go ahead.
I said, don't worry about it. We got you.
We appreciate that. I appreciate that too, man.
Man, we got you. Don't even trip. Everybody starts somewhere, man. We all did.
Yes, indeed.
You know, we not here to judge. We here to push you. So, you know, just tell us where we can find you so that we can attract more people to your page.
Got you. So it's Yonder_Being, YONDR, and then _Being. Yeah, that's just Instagram. So that's where they can find me right now. And then we got the Yonder Being YouTube. My YouTube.
Put it in the chat.
Word.
Make sure you put that in the chat.
Put that down. Put it in the chat, brother.
Yeah, you got to put that one in the chat. That's one of them special ones.
When the folks be having all them funky names, you got to spell it out.
Yeah, man. That's I was LD in high school, so I need you to put stuff in the chat for me. Straight up, But
like I said, man, I truly appreciate you having me on the call. I'm very grateful for that.
Oh, bro, it's nothing, man. It's nothing. We appreciate you for coming on and blessing us with this great music, man.
Definitely. Any cities where we could get out there to do a show or anything, man, we definitely trying to push the line.
Well, I would invite you to Grassroots in Chicago, but that's coming up Sunday. So I don't know if you'll be able to make it there. But we got some other stops,
Got you.
We got some other stops. So
you never know what we could put together. Let me talk to Antonio if it all do make sense, man. I ain't a 2-hour flight from us.
Yeah, man. Yeah, just let us know, and who you distributing through.
We using Zaytoven right now. Zaytown Global is what we distributing through with Antonio. That's where we started at. So
okay. Well, we're gonna have to fix that problem. We're gonna fix that problem. That's nothing bad. It ain't nothing bad. You just need to get a little refreshed and go through something fresher like Maverick Global Distribution. It's something that I heard of. It's a real good platform for independent artists, and they really push them real well. That's what I heard.
Hey, got some shows coming up on putting together. I just had a call today on some business. Gonna be having some R&B moves too. So I'll make sure you stay in tune with me to put you on there, because that'll be a good look. Jumping city to city,
Please do. Thank you as well.
Yeah. How old are you, brother?
Man, I'm old, man. I'm telling you, I'm closer to 40 than I am 21.
Man, you're only as old as you believe you are. Straight up.
You doing one of my
I got 6 beautiful babies. You know what I mean? That's why I said I'm a man of God and a father first.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay. Well, I'm sure that we're gonna be talking more and doing some more things while you're dealing with Manny, and and drama gonna work with you there and all of that stuff. So we gonna make everything come full circle, and
yes, indeed.
Bring you on home to Maverick, man. Bring you on home to Maverick Global Distribution, man. Manny's the actual A&R for Maverick. So
yeah, we actually talked to we already talked. So yeah, it's some things finna happen. So don't even worry about it.
Yeah, well, good. When y'all switch over, I want to interview. Sorry, y'all. Well, yeah,
Manny, I got the second project ready. That's why this first one is really more emotional.
I know. I already know. Man. Listen, that's why I said, we finna, yeah.
Okay, well, what we gonna do is we got a couple other platforms we gonna push you on too, brother.
Yeah.
Because I know Miss Toy, she just said she wants to interview you on her show. And we got, we gonna push you on some of these other platforms.
Let's go.
And we ain't doing it because of Manny either. We doing it because we love you. Brother.
Really, that's how you feel, man. That's how you feel, man.
That's exactly how I feel.
See, Joshua, you see what I gotta go through, Jewellz? Jewellz, you see this?
Smiling. He's smiling today. We doing it for Manny. Chill, stop it.
Hey, Josh, Manny's the man.
Chicago hat.
Manny's the guy and stuff, so don't let him deter you.
Manny ain't no damn guy. I'm about to mute your ass, Rio, for life.
Why are you doing that, man?
I thought he was a guy.
Right, I'm a guy. I'm a man, right?
I think somebody might know my Instagram better than me.
Don't mind me, Joshua. I'm just a hater.
No,
I'm
Joshua.
following you, Joshua.
Joshua, actually, we family, man, on here, bro. So don't mind us, bro. We get busy like this on here.
Listen, Joshua, if you're not good, then they won't cut up like this. You know what I'm saying? So look, I've witnessed it myself. But I'm following you on your Instagram. It's Miss Toy That Real.
Thank
Definitely,
you. And I think somebody
y'all.
actually spelled my Instagram right for me. That's why I said I'm just.
Listen, I want y'all to
I
go
don't know
check
how to
this. I
spell it
want y'all
on
go
phone.
listen. I really want y'all go check this EP out. If you blast it out, bro, I sent you the whole EP.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast that out. I'm gonna
Yes,
get it
blast
to
it
you,
out,
Miss
bro.
Toy.
Cause
And
that motherfucker
yeah.
is retarded, bro. I'm just being honest.
I'm gonna
man.
listen to it. I'm gonna check out the whole thing tonight.
Yes, man, check it out, bro. It is. Oh my god.
Well, make sure you send it to me tonight.
Yes.
Well, I'm sending it right now as we speak on the doggone phone.
There you go.
Saying on out, so I won't forget nobody.
And thank you again for having me too.
Yeah,
Man,
ain't no thing, man.
you're
Thank you
the
for
man,
coming,
dog.
bro. Thank you.
Fucking
Any
man,
other
man.
feedback or anything, man, for Joshua?
Record is fire, man. Record is fire.
Thank
you.
You really did the damn thing.
Hey, last time I got your right on for the feedback on the horns. So the My Life is with Shawty Boy. He's from your area, right?
Where are you from, Ohio?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shotty from Akron.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's who I did My Life record with.
Okay.
He the only feature I put on this project as well.
Okay. Well, yeah, man, that's what we on. That's what we on.
Definitely gonna have to bring you on the Midwest fleet call too.
Yeah, thank you. And I actually took your advice with them horns, so we put some things in on the next little session where it's like, all right, and it changed the sound tremendous.
Could you see what we was talking about?
Yeah.
That's what it's about. It's about building, man.
Definitely. So that's why I was saying I'm excited for these next ones because I didn't hear that sound, till that critique came in. When it came in, it changes the whole.
Oh, man, I'm glad I was able to help, man. For sure.
That's what's happening. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and move on here to the next artist because she's got to get going in a minute. But bro, Josh, we would love for you to stay on and enjoy the rest of the call. And I'm already started sending it out, so I know I just sent it to G Todd and Miss Toy. So
say less. I'm on the call. I'm just. Is it cool if I mute?
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, you alumni now. You alumni now. So if for all of y'all that want the record, just text me and let me know. Text me and let me know, and I will send it right to you. I got your text, Angel. All right. So, all right. So I want to do a special introduction to a new record that someone has just come out with, and it is doing, man, it's crazy. And needless to say, the people on the record are just insane. By the legendary Miss Toy and none other than your friendly neighborhood producer. Let's see which one here am I gonna run with? G Todd. So let me do this. You want to play that Cherry?
Yes.
Yeah, Lemon Cherry Gelato featuring Cujo Goody and G Todd.
And it's a new release on Maverick. Say that.
That's what? All right. So here we go. I can't wait till you shoot the video.
Ooh,
I I wants to be in the video. G-Todd, you're gonna have to give him a mask or something though, because you know.
Oh, that's what we're doing.
What up, G-Todd? What up?
What's happening, Miss Toy?
Just chilling.
Oh,
Let's go.
man.
Shout out to Cujo too.
Yeah, shout out to Cujo, man. So yeah, let's go ahead and check out this new single, Lemon Cherry Gelato, featuring Cujo and G-Todd.
Yeah, don't pass. It's your girl, Miss Toy. Yeah.
Puff, puff, pass, smoke my weed. Let that go, no sticks, no seeds. Lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato.
Look, extremely high THC. Coldest thing you feeling when you tasting me. Got insomnia, I put your ass straight to sleep. Euphoric, feeling balancing great with no bullying. Perfect with the trait, I'm lemon cherry gelato. Pull me out the slot, it's like you hitting a lotto. Roll me up some more, creative mode kicking in. Got you stacking up and tripling on your dividends. Keep them so engaged, shock look on his face. Body buzzed, ain't nobody gon' leave a trace. Tasty since we met, had to tell me that. Got my sherbet on deck, watching the sunset. Holding nothing less, nobody to impress. When you finish your day, gon' get some good rest. Have it your way, long as it ain't no stress. Always in a good sesh, cause you know that I'm the best.
Moving real slow, vibes on high, eyes real low, watch me touch the sky. Lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato. Puff, puff, pass, smoke my weed. Let that go, no sticks, no seeds. Lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato.
No pain, no stress, no anxiety. When you put some fire on that ass end of that weed, smelling like citrus, berries and lime. It ought to be a crime, the aroma so divine. Sweet fruit flavor, tastes like lemonade. Got you in a daze, now you can't feel your face. Shotguns to the chest, got your lungs on ice. Blowing smoke rings, now you high as a kite.
Moving real slow, vibes on high, eyes real low, watch me touch the sky. Lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato. Puff, puff, pass, smoke my weed. Let that go, no sticks, no seeds. Lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato, lemon cherry gelato.
Now, I gotta say something. I gotta say something. It just felt weird. Me hearing G-Todd saying puff, puff, pass.
I knew you was better say that shit.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You not lying.
Listen, when we was talking about the song, I told Miss Toy, I don't smoke.
Honest. He was honest, and I told him I don't give a shit. You gonna get high around me. You gonna catch a contact if you're around me.
For sure.
Or Manny.
Hey, listen. No. I'm gonna catch it. I'm smoking with you. You gotta worry about it. Listen, Chill and G-Todd, Chill and G-Todd to tell you, I'm smoking with you. Don't worry about that. We gonna smoke.
They gonna get a body buzz for
Yeah. We smoking. We definitely smoking.
Right?
Hey, I was on this song no matter what.
All day.
Man,
all day. Thank you.
You had the voice for it.
For sure. Appreciate you.
You had a good voice for that hook.
Be peasy on the track. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you, loved one. I see you in the chat. But
That motherfucker was hot, y'all. I'm jealous.
We need a weed song now, Manny.
Well, you know what I'm saying? They call me Mr. 420. You feel me? So it's like I'm jealous now. I'm
Well,
like, you know, I'm like,
Well, I miss
I'm
420.
jealous.
So
I'm
now,
jealous. Also, now we gotta get together now. We
so
gotta get
guess what? Part
together.
2. I can
Yeah,
holler at you
yeah,
for
we gotta
part
get
2.
together. We gotta get together.
Okay, I
And,
got
Don't forget me. I'm jealous
Okay.
too.
wait a minute.
Where all my
Coco said, listen, y'all don't forget me. Don't forget me about this
Come
situation.
on. Now I do
Why
sesh
don't y'all do
albums.
a remix?
That'd be
Listen,
dope. We can
I
do
do
it.
sesh albums. You know what I'm saying? So
Let's
this
do it.
time, if you got the producer you like, we just format a new sesh. You know what I'm saying? Part
Mhm.
2, and
Let's
we
go.
drop that bitch on Maverick. You know what I'm
Let's
saying? And
go.
get ready for the part 2.
Let's
You know what
go.
I'm
Let's
saying?
go.
So bring some of these artists in that
I
sing,
want parts of
Let's
that.
go. Let's
I
that
go.
want
got
parts
good
of that.
hooks. You know what I'm saying? It got to be weed hooks. Now you got to stay on topic.
You gotta stay on topic. Gotta stay on topic, y'all. Y'all gotta stay on
What's up,
topic.
Camille? What up, Coco? What's up, y'all? Yeah, we just dropped a new album called The
Hey,
Sesh, and
and
it's out
listen,
right
I
now.
want to listen. I want to listen. Not to get on the topic. I want to drop some knowledge on y'all. Listen, artists, please, 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 please get your shit mastered. And one guy on here that mastered heavy, who just sent my shit back to me, is motherfucking G Todd.
Yes,
Yo,
sir.
he sent this shit back to me just now. I'm telling y'all, look, listen, about an hour ago, this single I'm finna drop, y'all. And Lord have mercy. But you know, this has been a consistent basis. You know what I mean? I tell artists, get your shit mastered. Get your
Appreciate you,
shit.
bro.
Give no.
Appreciate you, bro.
Get your shit mastered. You know, hey, you should already know.
No,
Chill.
G-Tide is the
We gotta
best in the
talk it.
industry.
No, what I'm saying is we gotta talk that knowledge. You feel me? It's
Yeah,
cool
he is
to
one of
get
the
that
best.
mix down from the engineer, but yo, go take that motherfucker to somebody else and yo, listen. you know,
You
and G
got
Todd
people
being
that
brother,
can,
and G
man, look,
Todd being my brother, I love you, man.
For
Salute,
sure.
bro.
Likewise, bro.
you got people out here that are, that can produce and
Yes,
that can engineer and that
yes,
can mix,
yes,
but there's
yes.
a difference between someone that can really mix and someone that can really master.
Example.
You know,
I sent the same song that I'm finna release on Maverick, y'all. You feel me? Y'all finna see it coming. I sent it to the artist. I said, yo, check this out. Yo. He looked like this. He's like, listen, I could see it in the text. This was so crazy. Yo. Bro, he brung the motherfucking the beats, the snares, and everything. Bro, what? I said, yeah, that's called mastering. Some artists don't know that, bro. They just know the mix down because the engineers, some engineers, they go in and be like, yo, okay, I'm finna give you a little mix down. But some
They be in
engineers
the
don't tell
studio
them that.
using
Some
that
engineers don't
lander.
tell them, say, yo, you need to, after you leave from here, because I've been listening to it so much, you feel
Right.
me?
Yep.
You need to go take it to somebody else and get it mastered.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And they don't
So
understand that.
what were you what were you saying, Miss Toy?
I was some producers or some engineers do cheat the artists and don't know what to master the music on. So they'll
That's
just use
true.
any service. So and
Yep.
then they think it's mastered. So yeah, they do need a second
That
opinion
is
if
true.
they can.
That is true. That is true.
For sure.
That is true.
Yeah, yeah. So um that record though, that's a hot record, and you can really I can see an endorsement from a dispensary for
I
that
was
record.
just about to say that, chill. I came off of mute because I was just about to say that. I came off mute to say that.
Yeah. Well, why you off mute? Why don't you tell
I'm
people who the hell you is?
What's happening? Come clean conference call. You already know what time it is. It's your boy Dub Nation, never hating, never faking, always participating in good music and money making. Ohio State Fleet DJ manager, just out here making it make sense, man. In Ohio, what's happening?
What's happening? Dub Nation in the building.
You already know, man. Miss Toy, you already know.
Yes.
Whatever. Yeah, because that when first thing I was about to say is like, man, the video they said the video coming, so I'm like, where they gonna shoot it at? Are they gonna be at the cultivating fields? Are they gonna be at the dispense? You know what I'm saying? I just want to see a whole bunch of it.
Well, if they can get anywhere on this West Coast with me, that'd be great.
It's a lot of smoke.
Yeah.
It's a lot of smoke. So
yeah, that's why I was gonna say, like, Miss Toya is out there on the West Coast with all of that.
I know.
So
all you gotta do is tell me when I'm on the way.
Okay. We're gonna get Cujo here too. That's what we gonna do. That's the plan.
Yeah. Okay,
and
that's
then
the play.
I was off that lemon cherry gelato. You know what I'm saying? It had me sending shit to niggas that don't smoke. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's that good music though. You know what I'm saying? I knew he would feel good on the hook. Let him do his thing and sent it back. Cujo sent his shit right back. And I just appreciate everybody, you know, on the team doing what we do.
Yeah, he followed your lead though. He followed your lead real good.
Yeah.
You laid it down for him to do that. So that kudos to you as well.
Thank
you did.
Thank you. Yep. Teamwork make the dream work over here. And y'all know I'm live every Wednesday and Thursday on the Lovely Radio Show. I'll be live in a little bit. And I definitely had to tap in with you and see G Tide and the hook playing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And chop it up with all my big ones up in here. And make sure y'all tap in. I'm definitely looking forward to doing more interviews with you guys. If you do want to do pop-ups, the link is always in the chat. And I'm sorry I couldn't put my camera on today, but I did want y'all to, you know, at least see me smile one time. But no, just pop up over here on the Lovely Radio Show when y'all get off this call. And then let me know if anybody need me. I am always accessible to, you know, chopping it up about business.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell y'all it's live over there because I'm over there every week.
Yep.
That show's fire. Y'all need to tap in.
Definitely.
Yeah, tap in.
I'll be on that soon. Let's wait on
if y'all need features, if y'all need, you know, if y'all wanted to come and perform or something like that, you know, holla at me and we can make that happen.
Definitely, Chill. You already know we got us a process we do. You let me know what's going on. I give you a date. And then all we need you to do is show up because me and Chill do that little hard part and you do the easy part. You click a link and you just pull up on me. Hey, he said, hey, Miss Parker. I already know who that is. What's up, Will? Said that lemon cherry gelato. Okay. Shout out to Michigan. What's up, y'all? He said, put Chill on the remix, Chill. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen. Listen.
I got some shit now.
Listen, I need some of that cherry. I need some of that cherry gelato. Fuck everything else.
Fuck everything else.
For real. Because the way that song was going, I'm like, yo.
That's the vibe, right? Man, he know.
I need some of that cherry gelato.
I had to come over here and play that for you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you.
That shit was hot.
Yes, sir.
Just don't forget Coco. That's all I want to say.
Coco.
You already know the vibes, Miss Toy.
You already know. I understand the assignment, you know? And we're going to keep it moving. Chill. Let me know when the next one, and I'm pulling up. And then the next artist that want to be on the Lovely Radio Show, holler at Chill, and then we'll put you on the schedule.
Yes, sir. We'll get you right.
I need to be on there.
Pull up on me, Manny. What you
Pull
mean?
up on it. Straight up. Y'all can go ahead, but make sure you wear a hat, though, man.
No.
Don't always. Y'all just catching me like family, and I usually got a hat on, right?
Last time I seen you did have a hat on.
I always got a hat on. Always.
Yeah.
Your logo got your hat on today.
Always. Yeah, exactly. Always got a hat on. Always got on some glasses and a hat. But no, not tonight. We family.
You need to keep that hat on.
No, we
but yeah, so we
Because
gonna
you got
go ahead.
Long head.
Bye.
Oh, y'all. Man. but yeah, though, Miss Toy, I love the record. We're gonna go ahead and blast that out, get that going. And Do you okay, so do you have anything else that you want everybody to know before we move on to the next artist? Okay, cool.
No.
So, okay, cool. So, great man Guapo.
Chill, Will, my
Great
guy.
man Guapo.
What's up with everybody tonight, man?
We are here once again.
Yes, sir.
Once again with another banger that you are about to stuff down our necks.
Pause.
Right. So Camille had to crack up on that one, huh? So that's crazy how during this time
What's up, Miss Chill?
in this age, you gotta say pause to shit.
That's just a
That's crazy.
Hey, it went from no homo to pause.
You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like
don't forget that they said no Diddy neither.
No Diddy.
Right. You feel me? You feel me? So, but great man Guapo. You know what? Hold on, real quick, before we get into the interview. I want to introduce everybody to someone that's been on the call, been real quiet, but I've known this man for like 25 years. And he got on here tonight. I didn't even know he was getting on here, but he got on here. He hit me up earlier, was like, hey, send me that link. And out here in Wisconsin, he's a legend. You know, he's been doing this thing for quite a while. And G-Todd gonna know who I'm talking about because I don't even think you know who's on the call or don't see him because he don't have his camera on. But I want to introduce everybody to Mr. Rob Dees. Hey, Rob, what's happening?
Hey, what up, y'all? How y'all doing, man?
What's going on, boss?
Maintaining. What it do, man?
Yo, man.
Cool.
So, Rob Dees out here, he does a lot of the bigger things in the region. You know, he has an event called Mad Lit out here where he literally brings the city out every summer, and they do the thing damn near. What is it? Once or twice a month, or is it once or twice a week, or once or twice a month?
Yeah, this summer is once a month.
Yeah. So, and in the middle of downtown, bro. In the middle of downtown, stage, everything set up. It's crazy. You know, in Madison, Wisconsin, where hip hop is we got official hip hop police out here. You feel me? So for him to be doing stuff like that and to be, you know, he's somebody out here. You know what I'm saying? And he's got a great project that he's going to be pushing out, and he's going to push it through Maverick. I'm so glad that he came on the call. And I just wanted to let everybody meet him. And I'm quite sure he'll be on here one day with his project. So, Rob, you got some words to say to everybody or whatever before we move on?
Oh man, I just want to say what's up, man. It's very encouraging hearing all of this, man. Everybody connected, everybody family out and being supportive, man. That's very encouraging, you know. Being indie sometimes can be a very lonely road. So it's good to hear people on the mission. That's very encouraging.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Big shout out Chill, because Chill been holding it down for a minute. Thorough people, good people. Even though he's a Bears fan.
This is my arch nemesis. He's a Packer fan, and we go at it. So every year. So, you know, but yeah, Rob is a good person and a good person to know. So, When he comes out with his record, he has my full support, and we gonna make sure that it's released the right way. So, all right, Rob. Well, I appreciate you, man. You want to share your social medias with everybody so they can follow you on day to day?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
All right, go ahead and throw it in the chat. All right, appreciate you, brother. So, Guapo, I gotta here we go. Back to my man. Back to my brother. So, what the hell have you been on, bro? Like, you released a couple other records, right? Since the last time you was on here. Yeah, I released a couple other records, and you got a lot of traction. Tell us, man. Tell us how things have been, what you got going on now. You know, what you got moving, brother. What's going on? I can't hear you. There's something going on with your thing. Y'all with all this fancy microphones and shit. I can't hear you. Nobody can hear you. You are unheard, sir. But yeah, you know what? While he doing that, I'm gonna bring up.
Can I say something about Great Man Guapo, man?
Yeah, say something about Great Man Guapo.
I just wanted to first of all give Great Man his flowers early, because I actually met him I think about a year ago, maybe almost a year and a half. And I seen him when he first came on here. I seen him when he first dropped the joint with Cujo. I ain't seen him do nothing but grind. I ain't seen him do nothing but grow in this shit. And I just wanted to give my kudos to Great Man Guapo, because he's the one of the examples of making somebody a fan. Because I eventually became a fan just by seeing him grow, by seeing his engagement. You know what I'm saying? Shit, when we was down in Texas, we linked up in Texas at the previous South by Southwest before the last one. You know, just seeing him out there grinding. But I just wanted to salute Great Man, because I like the new music. I follow him, you know what I'm saying? And it's really just coming to see that, you know, when you see people moving consistently, you can become a fan. Like, I'm a fan. You know what I'm saying? That's real nigga shit. So just wanted to salute you, brody. Can't nobody hear you, so.
So, yep.
Okay, you gonna come out and come back on?
So, yeah, I'm finna say something.
All right, well, yeah, hold on. He gonna come out and come back on.
Okay. Like he said, hold on before you say something, Maddie.
Yeah. But yeah,
We
man,
was just talking about Guapo the other day, me and Chill. And I was telling about, like, man, out of Ohio, like all the people I've been hearing, he the one that stand out to me, and that's why I call him Ohio finest. You know what I'm saying? He the one.
Hey, y'all can hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yep.
All right, bet. Trying to fuck with that fancy microphone. I'm trying to come extra proper and shit. Fuck all that.
Yeah. So hold on for a minute. Everybody giving you your flowers real quick. So we gonna go ahead and let them plant it. Drama or Manny, y'all go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, me and Chill was just talking about you a couple of days ago. We was talking. I was like, man, I said, out of like artists out here out of Ohio, Guapo the one stand now, and not like you always hear me say it all the time. I be like, man, that's Ohio finest right there. You know what I'm saying? I see him on top coming out of Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's just my personal view, and as I see him grow and grind, you know what I'm saying? That's just what I think of. A salute to you.
I appreciate
Plus, we got some hot shit on the way too. So.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
What I like about the flowers, listen, I don't even want to hear about that shit drama. I'm finna get on your ass. You ain't Great Man. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. But listen, y'all, straight up, Great Man, yo, the boy is retarded. When I say Midwest sound, Midwest. Midwest. I don't care what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's hands down. That's why I love him. And I'm mad at him right now because, you know, me and him supposed to been done some shit. And hey, we been done
Hey,
talk.
we absolutely have. Yes, we
And
have.
I'm like, yo, well, I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, where is everybody going? Wait a minute. No, but I'm just playing. But yo, I salute to you, brother. I love everything that you're doing. It is a beautiful thing. You feel me? Your voice, everything. You the full package. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Everybody, you know, they beating around the bush. You the full package, bro. Voice, lyrics, and presentation. You feel me? Come on, man.
Big appreciation.
Come on, man.
You
Come
already
on.
know. You already know what's going on with me and you, Big Manny, man. It's all
I already
love,
know.
man.
I already know,
And
brother.
that conversation we had still stands, man.
You already
I ain't
know it,
going,
brother.
you know what I'm saying? It's just
I already know it. I already know, brother. But yes,
sometimes it's all about the time.
yeah, I already know. You already know. I know. That's why I'm fucking with you, man. Salute to you, bro. You feel me?
I'm still waiting on my time too,
Your
Guapo.
flowers. I'm
Still waiting
definitely
on my
giving you
time.
your flowers to you, bro. Because like I said, man, you
Okay.
Midwest
You
strong.
always have though. You always have.
Yes,
I
got you,
appreciate it
bro.
for real.
Real. Yes.
So Guapo,
Yes, sir.
you know how the team feels about you. You know, no Diddy, no homo, none of that. Pause, all that
Ain't
shit.
no need for none of that. Ain't no need for none of that.
He
You
pulled no
know,
Diddy.
but you know, we there's a lot of potential and a lot of. I don't think you at your peak right now. I think that you still getting, you know, because you, to me, like you ridiculous right now. You gotta crack it. But I think there's more, you know, and that's just me personally. Like you and I, we talk. And you know how, you know, I jam with you, no homo. But you know, I believe that it's getting there. Like you are about to reach your pinnacle, and you just stay focused, bro. Like you been,
No doubt. No doubt.
you
No doubt,
know.
man. Shit, I'll be the first to admit, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to find balance for real. Like first, you know what I'm saying? I'm a family man, period. Like that's what y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't see a lot of because I'm very protective and selfish of what I love, you know what I'm saying? So I don't be posting my kids on social media, none of that. But I'm super active as a dad. And when I first really dug into this music shit and started catching some traction, you know what I'm saying? When I was on the tour with DJ Paul and all that, like I still had a foot in the streets for real. So it was like, you know what I'm saying? It's still a transition for me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a transition to, I know I can't, it ain't no half in, half out shit. Like, especially if I'm gonna pursue this. Like it attracts too much attention as is. So that would just be a foolish play on my end. You know what I'm saying? So I've been real focused on making sure that everything is good for me and my family, you know what I'm saying? As far as all my, you know what I'm saying, all my affairs is in order, all my business is all the way structured the way it should be. So I can't be fucked with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I think that you are going to be uh, a huge symbol representing the Midwest, bro. Like, and I mean that. Like, and I'm not saying that because everybody's saying whatever. I see where you're going, you know, and I see stardom, just like I see stardom in several artists, but I see stardom in you, you know, and I just think that, you know, I'm glad that you took that step and got out them streets.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's mandatory though, you know.
Yeah, man. Like that, I'm so glad, bro. And like I'm glad all y'all did that, you know. And anything that I can do to support you and help you, whether it's being on the phone talking, you know, having that talk or whatever, you know, y'all know I'm here. Just let me know. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know. So, but with this new record, what was your thought process in creating this record?
So D&D, my thought process behind that was really like just
what does that
trying
stand for? First of all, D&D.
when you don't know the D&D feature on your phone, is when don't nothing come through, it just goes straight to voicemail. It's basically when you do not disturb, you know.
Got you.
It's basically a mindset of that song is for anybody who feel like they don't want to deal with the bullshit today. You know what I'm saying? You just want to vibe out on your own, you know, do your own shit. But you know, my mindset in that song was sometimes you can't turn your phone off. You still got to go through the motions, you know, whether you hustling or, you know, you at work, you at your job, like you would rather not be dealing with motherfuckers, but you going through the motions, but you really disconnected. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much, you know, I talk about all the reasons I don't want to answer that motherfucker. That's what the song's about, for real.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to the record because you know I'm anxious to hear it with everybody. And you know, we're gonna come back for some feedback. You feel me? And I'm gonna play the visualizer. All right. So do me a favor and introduce the record, bro.
This great man Guapo, and y'all about to get a taste of my latest single, D&D.
Let's go.
I can't get these hoes a time of day. They just get a tag.
That motherfucker just started from where it want to start. Shit.
I got 30 missed calls, and I hit decline on them all. Might not hit them back. I know it's somebody listening now, probably feel attacked. I can't get these hoes a time of day, they just get attached. She keep on calling my phone, and I know why. She thinks she got a one, but I am not one of those guys. When you win in peace of mind can get expensive. Every time I turn around, this bitch be eating. That's why I put my phone on D&D. I need some peace, you don't fuck with me, the feelings mutual, guess we agree. Yeah, we gon' see to tell the truth, you needed me. Now I'm MIA, and every time they look for GMG, I'll be somewhere in the mountains in Cali with no service. If I missed your call, knew you was flawed, it was on purpose. Supposed to be your dog, I hating it's hard, it's gon' surface. Had to lose a lot to lose you, the shit was so worth it. I walked the path, a lot of people wouldn't drive through. 30-something, still assert you quicker than a drive-through. All these rappers swear that they done murdered something. Why we never heard of nothing? And when we all get sick of being lied to, cut ties with people used to think that we be friends forever. How can we do business? You can barely put a 10 together. Fake it till you make it, can't pretend forever. All that get money shit you scream, you hit my line, it better be 10 or better. No time for small talk, negotiating back and forth. Complete the transaction, kill the money counter, slam the door. On to the next, let's get them out the way. You said I hit you later, that's the same shit I was about to say. That's why I put my phone on D&D. I need some peace, you don't fuck with me, the feelings mutual, guess we agree. Yeah, we gon' see to tell the truth, you needed me. Now I'm MIA, and every time they look for GMG, I'll be somewhere in the mountains in Cali with no service. If I missed your call, knew you was flawed, it was on purpose. This to be your dog, I hating it's hard, it's gon' surface. Had to lose a lot to lose you, the shit was so worth it.
D&D. D&D. Feedback, y'all. Feedback. Let me get it. Let's go.
Yeah, let me get that. Guapo. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
All right, Guapo, man. It's G-Time, bro. You already know. Whenever you put some up and you ask, should I release? What I say?
Drop
that shit, bro, for sure. Yeah. Man, your wordplay, the way you write, the way you tell the story, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody can do that, man. So I give props to you on everything that I listen to from you. If I didn't see a video, I can already see the picture because of the way you paint it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So definitely keep doing that, man. Chill says you got that star power, bro. And I back that 100%. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing your thing.
Love. Thank you,
Thank you,
G-Time.
G-Time. Thank you, my brother. OBK Trig.
What up, great man Guapo? What's
Trig, my guy.
Hey man, I agree with G-Time, man. The way you wordplay, your storytelling, you can't deny it. You know what I'm saying? You can't deny it. Even if you don't have a visual for it, you know, you can already picture the things that you're saying because you already painted that picture. And real talk, man, I feel like you can't miss. You know what I'm saying? Because everything I've been hearing from you been hitting. So I feel like you can't miss.
I feel the same way, Trig.
Real talk, man. Keep that real shit up, man. Keep it up. You already know we going far.
You know how we rocking.
All love, bro.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
All right. Anybody else? Let's go. Dub Nation, what you feel about this record?
You mean I'm already following this record? Like, listen, like bro just said, it seemed like Guapo ain't missed yet. Like I said, we've been following this journey, man. Everybody see it happening, right? Like we see this shit happening right in front of our face. We see the growth, bro. We know we see all of this happening right now. The records is slapping. You know, my favorite, that's my favorite right now is Shit Too Easy. You know, you already know that Too Easy shit is like my shit right now. That's definitely
I'm already knowing.
Like Chill need to play that one too. Like them shits was back to back. Niggas don't know. See, look, them was back to back, right?
Yeah, they was.
And you said that. You said that.
ain't pushed that one.
Yeah, I don't remember what post you was on. You was saying the
You
post.
definitely didn't push that one.
Yeah, but you was telling
it was behind why I ain't pushed that though. But the record is crazy though. I agree. I love that song.
Yeah. But you even let your people know, like, nah, I'm about to really smack y'all with some new shit real quick, like now. Cause I just happened to be scrolling and shit, and you like this nigga about to drop some shit at midnight or some shit, whatever you had it already lined up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. That motherfucker came in slapping, bro. That record right there is, bro, is like it is great, man. Guapo. It's starting now. You starting to really kind of put your feet in to your name and what you really do, because it ain't no different than the other ones, but it's way different record, of course. But it's still bringing the Guapo shit to the table, like everybody's saying. They like your wordplay because this is how your wordplay is. Now you getting some feet in the ground. You know what I'm saying? You getting a little feet. So now that you can get some leverage and keep on going. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really no going back after this, bro. I know this. Niggas ain't on here telling you, niggas ain't on here just saying this shit. I know they ain't. They can't be. They can't be.
I know they ain't.
You feel me? So I'm waiting to do a record with you. You know what I'm saying? I know last time, when you was working on some records, you like, man, I ain't really into that type of shit right now.
Yeah. We just gotta find
something different.
We just gotta find a beat.
Just gotta find the right record. So I'm gonna make sure before this year is up or before the next 90 days up, we gotta have some type of record, bro. And I know it's gonna be a banger. Period. Because you're doing your thing, bro. I'm paying attention. I pay attention. And when it comes to that Ohio shit, like, yeah, you up there, bro. You making a name. You making a name for yourself. Because actually, I was in Cleveland last weekend, and somebody from Akron spoke your name.
Yeah.
He said he was locked up with you or whatever, but he was in there as a judge and everything. He said, "Yeah, man, I fuck with Guapo." Da 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 da. Like, y'all. So your name came up last weekend and it was all good things to say.
Yeah.
So not only that, your character following you as well, and
No
what
doubt.
your journey. So that means a lot to people too, because
Hey, it means a lot to me.
Relationships is everything. So what somebody else say about you and what another person say about you, even though we be like, man, fuck what they talking about, it means something.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So, man, just keep doing your thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do a record with you too soon.
Big Dub, I appreciate you, bro.
100.
My guy, 1,000.
Well, look, man, we're gonna go ahead and play Too Easy since you did drop that under the radar and didn't tell nobody. But even though you dropped it under the damn radar, it still managed to get 65,000 views in a month. So that ain't bad. You feel me? So I'm gonna go ahead and watch this real quick, man. Oh, watch this real quick. So you can hear that shit near to this motherfucker smacking.
Niggas be mad because I'm up now.
Yeah.
Shit too easy. Wrist too fidget. I hit you bitch too easy. Remember when I told everybody I was gonna take it here, but they didn't believe me. I was hoping rib cage, touch a wall to wall, ain't no one see me. I guess they figured cause I'm up now, I won't leave them stuck now, but I can give 2 fucks now. Look at them, got their feelings crushed now, they ain't doing much now. Can you feel the love now? Can you feel the love? Me, I'm numb to it. Say they looking for me, I don't believe them. I wish they hurry up and come do it. Before you try, just know I've been doing shit and ain't no one doing. Yeah, life that made a monster out me. Look at what it done to him. Could've died in that car collision. Could've died on that robbery mission. Could've died on the yard in prison. Still alive, but I could've died when they had me tied to that oxygen in the hospital for weeks. I made a promise to me and the results is what you see. But let me take you to a time when I wasn't getting no calls or visits and faking was a crime. Then I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Street court, I ain't never been a rap report. I would never enter that. Fun fact, I ain't really want to rap detour. I ain't never coming back. This shit too easy. Wrist too fidget. I hit you bitch too easy. Remember when I told everybody I was gonna take it here, but they didn't believe me. I was hoping rib cage, touch a wall to wall, ain't no one see me. I guess they figured cause I'm up now, I won't leave them stuck now, but I can give 2 fucks now. Look at them, got their feelings crushed now, they ain't doing much now. Can you feel the love now?
Hey, I'm just tryna buzz on my wrist and have my diamonds dancing, shining stuff like Aquafina. Talk Guapo, what it take, he told me just what caught a fever. Remember days I was broke with Dusty, now I'm up and I got me a heater. Turn it on so long, can't help, now I'm up. I'm these niggas teasers. When you at my school, don't break my rules, I'm sending my youngers a beach. We getting money over here, we make it look way too easy. I'ma put on my jeans and grab my racks and I'ma throw my ease. I'm just standing over shit, I'm just all about my chips. I just wanna get rich. Don't play with me about my money. Don't play with me.
This shit too easy. Wrist too fidget. I hit you bitch too easy. Remember when I told everybody I was gonna take it here, but they didn't believe me. I was hoping rib cage, touch a wall to wall, ain't no one see me. I guess they figured cause I'm up now, I won't leave them stuck now, but I can give 2 fucks now. Look at them, got their feelings crushed now, they ain't doing much now. Can you feel the love now?
Hey, who dude with the glasses on? Like at the end, with the dark glasses on. I think he had like a red hat looking up. He was right beside you.
Oh, that's my little dude, Ern. Why you at?
Look, you smiling already. You don't want to say something crazy. No, it just his face stuck out. Like it just stuck out in the video. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like at the end, it's like he came out in the camera.
Yeah, he a little ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, he is ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
After that, that's my dog.
yeah. I didn't want to be rude and shit.
Nah, that's
but
my
you
guy.
know,
Hey,
the
y'all.
nigga look like a gremlin. Straight the fuck up. Shut up, man.
Too easy.
Oh man. I was like, don't pour no water on that nigga. Shit. Well,
That's what I'm saying. That's 3 for 3, man. That's 3 for 3. That's that legend.
Yeah.
That's that D&D. That's that shit too easy. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. This shit is consistent, bro.
BBS.
Yeah. Hey man, let me get some more feedback from some other. Well, what you got to say, Guapo?
Yeah, man, I was just gonna chime in. He was talking about the consistency.
Yeah.
And to me, you know, I mean, it's obvious, you know, in this game, that's very important. Is consistency in the presentation. But you know, earlier y'all was talking about how a lot of artists don't know about mastering and shit like that. And to be honest with you, just being an artist in the field and working with a lot of these cats, like they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's such a microwave game now. I care. Like everything got to be mastered. It got to be proper for me before we get to y'all. But it's such a microwave game now. Like niggas just want to release. They just want to drop. They taking that bitch from the studio to the distro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not making it to no mastering at all. And they don't care. So
Yeah. We gotta. That's why it's necessary for calls like this. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You know, necessary for calls like this because you know, we are the ones that gotta set the example and let them know, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? You know, this is what you're supposed to be doing. This is if you want these people, these investors and people with money to take you seriously, they gotta see that you take your craft seriously. You know, so but yeah. So any other feedback?
Yeah, honestly, you already know. Tracks is hot. I ain't got feedback, man. You know what I mean? But honestly, you know, what you doing, like you said, you mastering, do what you do. Don't even worry about nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna get left in the dust. They definitely gonna get left in the dust. You feel me? Because what people don't understand is that mastering, bro, it take your sound to a whole different level. It take your song to a whole different level. You feel me? You know, and people don't understand that until they actually hear it.
Not just that, it separates you.
Yeah, it separates you because then people look at you and be like, "Yo, he's professional." You feel me? Because people, the elites, they know what a sound is. You know, from mastering to a mix down. You feel me? Like, yo, nah, he ain't get that master. You feel me?
Sound quality is everything, man.
Exactly. So definitely shout out to you, man. You feel me? You know.
No doubt. Appreciate you, brother.
You definitely one of the ones, you feel me, that understand that, you know, so for real.
Yep. Any other feedback? You know, one of these days.
Yeah, I'll say something.
Well, what you got to say?
Yeah, I got a lot to say, nigga. I'm just playing. What's up, great
say
mind,
what
Guapo?
the hell you got to say?
What's up?
Spitting head, having ass, nigga.
Nigga do got a meat ass head, don't
Serm Backwell looking at what you say, big head down there? What you say, cuz?
Yeah, I'm talking about you,
cuz. Missile head,
your head big too, nigga.
Baby,
don't talk.
Big nah, my head ain't big like y'all. You got me all the way fucked up.
Yeah,
y'all was it on me.
No, that head big though.
Nah. Anyway,
your
great man,
head
Guapo.
shaped like that pyramid behind you.
Your head shaped like a winter dog, big head, long head, missile head. Set your heads up.
So then you have something to say to Guapo?
Jello, I ain't got that. What's up with you?
Yeah,
great man, Guapo, man. For real though, I was sleeping on you, man. Hey, man, you dope, man. Every song, like he said, I heard on here, hey, it's dope as hell, man. So definitely, man, I want to get your shit put in rotation on the strong side, man. I'm rocking with you, man. But family fuck with you, so you know it's all love, King. For sure.
Love for sure.
Yeah, man. And he ain't that bad at the at hip hop on the rocks either. At the gang, you know.
Bam.
Man, I ain't on your shit tonight, chill.
Hey, no. Hey, listen, if we got to great man, we'll get on his ass. Me, you, and Drama. We get on it, bro.
Drama
Listen,
ain't
man.
doing shit.
What?
Drama over there.
Nigga, what?
In this
Nigga,
corner,
no, don't even worry
like
about
a
it.
good
No, he
man.
will come off mute and get on your ass.
He know what time it is.
Nigga, what?
Tasha, come in here and turn on the light. Cause these
Nigga, what?
motherfuckers, they don't know what time it is. I gotta teach these niggas. Cause
You
see,
gotta
I'm
teach
looking
them.
on here and let me see. I see all family.
He look like the head detective. I ain't got time.
Yeah, okay. So orangutan breath having that.
Back to the
That nigga do look like Mr. Potato Head with them glasses on, though, don't he?
Hey, Tasha, could you turn on the light, please?
Now it's going down to 7. Went down to 7.
Yeah, because we about to play this damn game.
Oh shit! Here go his cheating ass, y'all.
Yeah, we ain't played the game in about a good month. We ain't played the game in about a good month.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure I bring it up
you
there.
dig? And I got some new cards.
I'll put your phone
And
on.
some new tricks up your sleeve, huh, chill?
I got some shit. So before we get started,
let me put my shit on mute. I'll keep quiet. I'm not fucking with you, great man.
It's best to do so.
Hey, I'm with you, Manny.
I'm telling you.
Look, yeah, you keep quiet over there, G-Todd. Yeah, you do that. Because you be figuring out all the fucking damn...
Nah, you don't keep quiet, G-Todd. You keep going.
Nah, you be quiet.
You keep doing your thing.
You do just that.
No. Everybody's a participant in this game. You can't tell nobody to be cool.
Just that. No, I have rules. Okay.
What kind of shit is that?
That you made up.
Be quiet. I'm gonna let the Peace Warriors talk.
These are rules to this game. All right. So this what we on, y'all. Y'all know the rules. Y'all know how this go. I asked the question. Y'all got 30 seconds as a group to come up with the answer. Figure out the answer. Wait, I'm being very strict on this. Whoever screams the answer out, that's the answer. I don't give a fuck who or what you talking about. That's gonna be your answer.
I thought we got to talk amongst each other.
Yeah, y'all talk amongst each other for the 30 seconds.
Okay.
After that 30 seconds, I'm gonna say, okay, that's it, time. And the first person to say whatever they're gonna say.
This nigga on some CIA shit. This nigga on some CIA shit. This nigga making up rules as they go, bro.
I
You
ain't gotta
shit.
make up nothing. That part. Last time I checked, this shit said the Come Clean industry conference call, damn it.
I thought it was Come Clean in the family. I thought it was Come Clean.
And the
I
family.
thought, hold on, wait a minute. I thought Come Clean consists of a whole family.
It does. And I'm
So, nigga, hold on, wait a
so
minute.
you gonna listen to what the fuck I'm talking about?
What
get
kind
your
of shit
ass
is
whipped
that?
and on punishment.
That's why me and great man Guapo going on. Yeah, I'm
Y'all
going
the
back
step
on mute.
kids.
I'm going
Y'all
back
don't
on mute.
count.
I'm going back on mute.
Y'all the step kids. Y'all. I adopted y'all. So
I'm
y'all
gonna
don't...
smoke my blunt. I'm gonna smoke my blunt, and y'all go ahead and answer the question.
problem
G-Ty,
now.
tear his ass up. Hey, y'all, everybody listen. Everybody follow G-Ty's lead.
You see the shit I go through.
Everybody follow G-Ty's lead, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Joshua. You
Nah,
see
I'm
the
on
shit
mute
I
too,
go
bro.
through.
Without saying we not family.
Right.
Joshua Jewellz, do you see the shit I go through? They are having a rebellion on my call.
What?
You can't bring nobody in on this.
He's not going for
It's all
that.
you.
Throw his ass.
This is all you.
He's not going to play that
They is on
shit.
a rebellion.
No.
And Angie, you always got something to say when we start talking about the hip hop on the rocks. But you ain't got never nothing to say when it's time to critique.
Listen, y'all
No,
mad?
you listen.
You just mad because I told you just mad because I told G-Ty to go ahead and take motherfucking lead.
I don't care what you told G-Ty.
That's what I'm talking about, nigga. Don't be mad.
Because at
Manny,
the end
I'm about
of
to
the
start
day,
smoking with you.
Hey,
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, start smoking because I'm telling you right now.
that's
Matter of fact, let me come on camera. Here we
hey,
go. Here we go. Look.
That's okay. I got Angie, so I'm good. She got my back.
I'm gonna come on camera with the smoke. Angie does not have your back. Angie does not have your back. Don't put Angie in that.
I don't need Angie to have my back because Tasha
Don't put
got my
Angie
back.
B in that. Don't put Angie B in that, bro. Don't do that.
I don't do no drama.
I don't
do
need
that.
nobody.
Don't do that.
But my Tasha.
You already no Tasha, nobody has your back
Tasha
right
been
now because you
minding
said
her own business.
you said come clean.
Tasha
You said
is
come clean.
the queen of come clean.
No, you said everybody was small fries. That's what you said.
I didn't say that. You
said the Sons. You said the Sons.
No reference towards no fries.
You said Sons, nigga. So that's small fries, nigga. That's what that is, nigga. Don't try to play it. Don't try. Listen, don't try to change it up.
He said we were the step kids.
Yeah, right. That's small fries.
Let's start the game.
That's small fries.
Can I start the game? Or do you need your pacifier?
Small fries.
Pacifier. All right. So, twice as sweet as sugar, twice as bitter as salt. And if you get hooked, baby, it's nobody else's fault. So don't do it. This verse is from what song? $30 seconds.
Can you repeat it, please?
No. Should have listened the first fucking time.
See, there we go with this bullshit. See,
no, because then if I repeat it,
you want to Angie B on your side, bro. You want to Angie B on your side. Here you go with this bullshit, bro.
Just put her all the way out
Angie
there.
on y'all side, remember?
No,
man, he put her all the way out there.
You trying to put her over here now, make her a spy? Is that what you're doing? All right, I'm going to say it one more time. But for future reference, I only asked the question once. Twice as sweet as sugar, twice as bitter as salt. And if you get hooked, baby, it's nobody else's fault. So don't do it. It's a verse from what song?
From Duran Duran. White Lines.
20 seconds.
Come on, we don't need to say
Duran.
You said the first answer is the answer. You said the first person answer.
That shit was Melly Mel. Wasn't it Melly Mel though?
Oh shit.
That's
10
your ass,
seconds.
Grandmaster Flash and Melly Mel. Yeah.
5 seconds.
What we going with y'all?
Don't do it. Grandmaster Flash and Melly.
Okay, time. So what's the answer? The next thing somebody says.
You heard what Angie said.
We'll go with it. Even though there's two answers, we'll go with Angie.
What'd you say, Angie?
I said don't do it. By Grandmaster Flash and Melly Mel.
Okay. Technically, that's wrong. But untechnically, that's right. Technically, it's wrong.
What's the original version?
Because it's actually white lines, what G-Taj said.
Yep, that's why I said follow lead.
But in parentheses, this says here white lines, and then it says in parentheses,
what they using?
Don't do it.
So that's an alternate title. So it's
the original,
Duran Duran. It's just saying.
So it's both of them.
No, it's white lines.
It's both of them.
No, but who's the artist? Who's the artist?
No, I tell you what. No, ain't no artist on here. It just says white lines don't do it. So this is what I'm going to do because I'm a nice person. Okay. I'm going to give us both 1 point.
Oh my God.
All right.
The shenanigans, the shenanigans
back on mute.
begin.
Oh,
I'm back
now you
on mute,
laughing,
dog.
G-Todd. Is it
I
funny?
ain't never seen that one
You
go
might
down.
just
I'm
want
back
to put
on mute.
yourself on mute, Angie B. I'm just being,
All right,
I'm
all
just
right,
being
all
real
right,
clean.
all right, all
You see
right.
how you cheating already? Oh
What'd you
my
say,
So,
God.
Manny?
I'm gonna go on mute
Both of
and
us
turn
are
off my
playing.
camera.
Here
all
he
right.
go.
So y'all ready? So, okay.
You done cheated the sis. You done cheated the queen.
Which producer handles the work of drill group Winner's Circle? What producer handles the work of drill group Winner's Circle?
He lost a point. He had to lose a point. He can't even read off the card.
He can't even say it right.
He can't even read off the card. He got cards.
Are you talking about me? Are you laughing at me?
I wasn't talking to you.
Manny, are you laughing about
I
me,
wasn't
Manny?
talking to you.
Are you talking out of turn, Angie? Okay. Which producer handles the work of drill group Winner's Circle? $20 seconds.
Oh shit, I was muted. I said the answer. Great John.
10 seconds.
I second that.
So when he ignore you, that's when you know you got his ass.
No,
Right.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm letting the seconds go by.
We don't want it.
5 seconds.
We don't want the seconds, chill.
Time. All right. Who is it? Who y'all got?
Great John.
That is correct. So it's 2-1. Good job. All right. All right. So it's 2-1. All right. Y'all ready? What single was South Central LA's first rap anthem?
It wasn't LA Posse's California LA, was it?
20 seconds. They don't know this one. All of them looking bewildered as I look around the screen.
That's the only one I can say, y'all. LA Posse. That's it. I don't know.
Five seconds. All right, time. Need me an answer.
That's what
I need me an answer.
LA Posse.
Ain't nobody saying nothing?
I just said LA Posse. That's the only thing.
LA Posse?
I go with Manny on that.
Okay.
Yep.
Wrong. It's called the Better Man. The Better Man.
Who the fuck is that?
How the fuck don't know? It's just on the card. The Better Man.
What?
The Better Man.
Can we see the cards, please?
Man, I don't know that shit.
Motherfucker, Google it.
The only motherfucker I know.
Here go the card. Hold on.
Listen,
I'm trying to.
when did that shit come out? They ain't get no history on that on the card.
Trying to show the card.
They'll put no history on the card though.
On the thing.
They'll put no history on the card though.
It's called the Betterment. BETTERMAN.
They don't put no history on the card. Who put it out or nothing like that?
It just says which single was South Central LA's first rap out anthem, and it actually gave a multiple choice, but I didn't get it to y'all because I'm sick and tired of giving y'all shit.
What kind of shit is that?
So the multiple choice was the
Right,
Better Man.
That's
South,
question is void.
the multiple
South
choice was
Central
The Better
Cartel
Man, Straight Outta Compton, and Hero Weed.
and Straight Outta Compton.
That was the choice.
The first motherfucker in the 80s was LA Posse. LA. Oh, California.
Nigga,
I don't
ain't
know.
nobody, that wasn't the question.
Man, that shit trash, man. Throw them cars in the
Oh,
motherfucker.
well,
Burn them
whatever,
bitches.
nigga. You just mad because you
Burn
didn't
them
figure this
bitches,
shit out.
man. California, LA
Okay,
Posse.
so we 2-2. We tied. All right. Jack and Drill by Bandman Real is an example of what new style of rap? Jack and Drill by Bandman Real is an example of what new style of rap? Man, go ahead and order some DoorDash.
Really, Will?
Yes, really. Order some damn DoorDash. Here, I'm hungry. Order a salad or something. The hell you laughing
You
at,
said that
Jonah?
part quiet though.
You made sure you added the salad.
20 seconds.
Fucked up. Spinach fucked up.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Jack and Drill.
Real.
Drill.
All right. 5 seconds.
Romantic Drill.
All right. Time. So what y'all think?
What's that shit called? Romance Drill or whatever that shit's called?
So that's your answer. Romance Drill or whatever that shit's called.
Thank you. I think what you thinking of is Sexy Drill.
Sexy Drill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sexy Drill.
No, wrong.
What is it?
So that's it.
What is it?
The answer is Jersey Club.
Jersey Club. Man, nobody finna guess that shit.
Who made these answers? White people?
Oh my God.
For real.
You're stupid.
Regular ass
I
cards
can
from.
say that though. I can say that though.
You can say that, right? You stupid. All right, so it's 3-2 now. So, fellas, ladies, if you get this wrong, I win the game. If you get it right, we are tied. All right. So it's not gonna be easy. All right. So, what nationality was the gentleman that stabbed Tory Lanez? $20 seconds. Why you got the look on your face, Guapo? You said, nigga. 10
He's a
seconds.
Mexican. He was a Mexican.
All right.
They
So
haven't disclosed his nationality.
I thought they did. I thought they said it was a Mexican. And he was already down.
Rob, your ass is crazy. Rob gonna say who is Tory Lanez?
I mean, he has a Spanish descent.
Yeah, he has Hispanic descent.
But
You
they
feel me?
haven't.
Oh, they
haven't,
didn't say he was Mexican.
disclosed his actual nationality.
So y'all want me to let y'all go on that one? Let it pass and go another one?
Because you don't even know. Chill.
Yeah,
I know, but I'm just trying to be easy. So, but if y'all want me to be an asshole, I can do that too. Okay, so that's what we'll do that. All right. So, name the artist and song Puffy sampled on the throwback Juicy from the album Ready to Die.
Them too, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't hear whoever said whatever.
Mtume.
The song was Juicy Fruit by Entume.
Yeah.
Okay. Rob, you just coming on the scene answering shit, helping the
Yeah.
band up. You think you all that, nigga? I'm gonna see your ass in the streets. So that's we tied up. That tied y'all up. So this is the one. This is the one. Y'all ready? Who directed Ice Cube's video, It Was a Good Day? Who directed Ice Cube's video, It Was a Good Day?
F. Gary Gray.
20 seconds.
F. Gary Gray.
Hey, what he said.
How the hell y'all know that?
F. Gary Gray.
10 seconds.
We don't need no extra time.
Okay, so what's the answer?
F. Gary Gray.
Nope. That's
What?
not what this said. Actually, wait a minute. Nope. Nope.
Okay. Whatever.
Wait a minute. Wait. Nope, It don't say that. It says Gary.
Man, all right, whatever.
That's what I'm telling you.
Gary
Oh, okay.
Gray.
It says.
Hold on.
I'm
Get
just
your
using
magnifying
okay.
glass because it says Gary
Okay.
Gray. Get your
Okay.
magnifying glass. You know you don't have
It's
on your
crazy.
glasses
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Look, I'm going strictly off the cards.
Listen,
don't have
I
on
love
your
that
glasses,
video.
though.
I love that video. I know I watched the direction. I watched the making of that video and everything, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay, well, all right. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do another one.
No, we won, bro.
The original version of Riot by A$AP Rocky was leaked and included this rapper, although he didn't remain on the final cut. Who is it? The original version of Riot by A$AP Rocky was leaked and included this rapper, although he didn't remain on the final cut. Who is it?
Travis Scott.
$20 seconds.
You got me on that one.
I'm gonna say Tyler, the Creator.
10 seconds. I heard a Travis Scott. I heard a Tyler
the
Creator.
Creator.
All right, time. So who we got? Who we going with? Travis Scott, Tyler Creator.
I think it was Tyler.
Do I hear a second and third?
Tyler.
Or okay, so that's the second. Do I heard a one for Travis. Do I hear a second for Travis?
For real.
For real? Okay. So I have one for real. I have one for Travis. And I have two for Tyler. I need 3 to vote on whichever one. Tasha, put your phone on mute. This is for the game, y'all. Y'all better get it right. Come on, y'all. Quit being shy.
These nuts.
Damn.
Oh, that's my baby.
For real.
Pharrell, so I got 2 for Pharrell.
Pharrell.
Mr. Louis.
I got 2 for Pharrell.
Pharrell.
Is that 3 for Pharrell?
That's 3.
So it's Pharrell for 3, right? Wrong. You're wrong.
Tyler.
It was Tyler, the Creator.
Was it?
Yep.
Yes, it was. So guess what that means? I win the fucking game. So now that we're done with that, and I got bragging rights for this week.
Bullshit.
Now let's go on to one important thing here as we go on to the last section of the call, the grassroots section, which talks about the topic, the best way to handle hate in the industry. The best way to handle hate in the industry. I'm going to start. Y'all know I'm the devil's advocate. So I'm going to be that. And I'm saying, people say you handle hate with more success and pushing more success and pushing more success. But if you keep, the more success you do, though, the more hate you get. So are you really handling it? Or are you encouraging it? Or does it really matter?
How are you encouraging it if you're in your own lane?
Right.
Are people still hate?
No, people. That's okay. I mean, look at the basketball.
Disregard it, man. That's the best way. Just disregard that shit.
If basketball niggas, football, rap artists. I mean, it's people that I've seen probably make more money than people that make money doing those things, doing regular stuff like lawyers and doctors.
But what if you can't disregard it? For instance, I'm gonna give you an example. Hate comes in different forms, right? So what if you have a form just like we have here in the city of Madison, Wisconsin, where the powers that be that run shit hate on the genre of music? How do you defeat that? Rob, tell us how you overcome this bullshit here in this city.
I mean, probably the easiest answer I say is we just keep it for the culture. It ain't about the payday, it's about the point. And if you stay true to the culture and true to where you come from, I mean, that's the easiest way. It makes it undeniable. You know what I'm saying? We already know we got to be 2 or 3 steps ahead. So why not be authentically beautiful and just rock with it and have that as your calling card? Like that's what you stand on. Like, I guess that's the easy way I say it. It's about the culture.
The reason why I asked you in particular was because I've seen within the past 7 to 8 years, well, 10 years, where we used to throw shows here and the police would literally shut down the venue for no fucking reason at all. Literally. To now working with us to some capacity to try and, even though they tried just now, recently, to stop the budget being passed for Mad Lit, which was just fucking incredible to me. But it ended up being passed. Even though there were haters on that board from the powers that be that tried to stop it. And I bring all this up because even though I'm talking about it on this level, we all are going to face it in some kind of level in our respective lanes. You know, so I'm just using this because I feel that we can learn something out of it like you said, with the culture, and you push it for the culture, and you do it for the culture. And it was the culture that came and saved Mad Lit this year. Literally. When we got on social media and we put it out there, these motherfuckers is trying to cut our budget. And y'all, what did y'all do? Y'all had them motherfuckers come with them damn what was it, signatures or whatever it was, and next thing you know, you had the whole fucking city against the board for the culture of hip hop.
I mean, I just keep it brief, man. We just trying to do right by the town. You dig what I'm saying? And the hope is that the town do right by us, and that means all of us. You know what I'm saying? And it goes deeper. It's like Dead Press say, it's deeper than hip hop. You know what I mean? It's bigger than hip hop because at least for me, I live in the Midwest. Hip hop is the code word for Black folks. You know what I'm saying? And everything that comes with it. So, you know, that's why I talk about that being 2 or 3 steps ahead and just being earnest about being for the culture as opposed to just the payday. Now, please understand, I'm all for the payday. But at the same time, when you lead with the culture, you know, it sets the precedent of the point, not just the profit.
Mm. Anyone else want to chime in on that? Doug, Manny, G-Todd, Cesare?
Why you put me on blast like that, Chill?
Cause you wasn't saying shit.
That's what he does, Rob.
Wow. Well, I've been on that.
Right.
That part.
Oh, shit. On the real. Angie said, that's what he does, Rob. Sis Nobi. But for real, though, like, I think that that's one of the key things that we need to organize ourselves on, is the best ways to attack political hate. I call it political hate because that in itself is what's really killing hip hop right now, along with what we do and all the bullshit. But the political hate, meaning these powers that be that have the power to shut us the fuck down as far as venues, as far as with the police. I'm talking about that type of shit. You know, it's. I think it's good for us to have these conversations to figure out what other people are doing in their respective markets to kill that. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Does it make sense?
I just believe that sometimes you just gotta know how to maneuver. Because it is what it is. It is. So sometimes it's a way to maneuver, and sometimes it may be the face that you have in there. I mean, a lot of times the way people are setting up their businesses now, they're making it without a face, so they don't have to. So people don't get an outlook. They just like what the work is.
Mm-hmm.
But even in this game, sometimes, or the game, what you're saying, the politically, sometimes you got to have a different face represent.
Yeah.
You know, and you still play the game, So it's not just working harder; it's just working smarter. You know what I'm saying? Don't go with the resistance. Don't worry about the resistance. You just got to go ahead and go with the plan.
Man, that's great feedback, Doug.
It's
That's
just
straight from Ohio. What's up, Angie?
It's just like an artist performing. Like you can't focus on those that don't support you. You can't focus on the 10 that didn't come that you personally invited. You focus on the people that's there supporting you. Same thing with the comments and things. You focus on the positive comments, not on the negative ones. And just stay true and genuine to yourself.
But
gotta go
Now,
through.
mind you,
Sometimes you got to go through 100 no's to get to the right yes.
You just gotta stay focused on your goal and on the outcome.
yeah, yeah. But once again, me being the devil's advocate, but what if that that very thing that you're trying to ignore is the very thing that can put a damper into your strategy and plan?
Sometimes you gotta pivot.
Yeah, I was about to say something like that
Yeah,
because
you make a pivot.
yeah,
You
because
always
now,
gotta be ready, so you ain't gotta get ready.
Yeah.
because
I
can't
know
nobody
being in the
defend it.
industry, I mean, I'm a white woman, so I'm the minority in this. You know what I'm saying? So I've already faced scrutiny. I've already had haters. You in drama know that from, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
And the strangers are my best supporters. My artists ain't even from my city, even though the artists in my city say they fuck with me. The artist that is on my label is from St. Louis. Like, make it make sense.
And you all the way in Kentucky.
That part. He's 4
Oh
hours
man,
away.
I know you was in Kentucky. Where you at, Angie B?
I'm in Louisville.
Okay, hour and a half away.
Yep, yep.
So,
Don't
it's
have to blame.
it's just incredible how, these are it's things like these conversations, like the things that we really don't think about as a collective coming together, and how can we really strategically pivot as a culture and make, now with that pivot now, it comes a lot because you not only have to pivot away from the problem, which would be the aggressor, but you have to watch your own damn people. Because your own damn people will fuck your shit up.
Well, that's part of the business. That's part of running a company. That's part
They'll
of
try to fuck up your shit.
Right.
They try to fuck it up.
yeah. So that's part of the business and having staff and everything, and running that business.
Yeah.
You just you know.
Well, and well, what I'm saying though also is that, like, for instance, with the art, well, you have a performance as a promoter and you're doing the show, and you have these artists performing, and they know the situation. They know that you barely have a venue in the city in the first place, but yet they still want to go and get crazy and fight and shoot up the damn place. All because of whatever the fuck it is. How do you pivot from that as a promoter?
You gotta get tighter security for one. But I really don't know. Our clubs here is fucked up. So they've shut down all our clubs for that reason.
That's exactly why I'm bringing it up. Because they did the same shit here. Rob?
I mean, but I mean, at least for me, you already know you got to be 2 or 3 steps ahead. You dig? Because they coming for you. At least that's just what the experience I've come with. And for me, it's like it makes me adjust and adapt accordingly. Like, for example, like somebody mentioned earlier, like now we're at the point now we got to get bonded security just to make sure we got enough. The saving grace for us is we doing an outdoor event. So it's like, but at the same time, you still got to take the steps necessary. I think the biggest thing is, and go back to what I was saying about from the angle of the culture is, you know, at least for me, you lead from a place of love. And if you do that the right way, then everybody know it's all love. No matter if cats is gonna try to hate, then it's gonna be somebody pulling the coattails because it's coming from a place of love. That's just my experience. Yeah.
I want to say that I feel what you're saying, Rob, and I agree with you 110%, because the vibe that you put in the club is what sets the tone in a lot of cases, right? Like the DJ has a huge responsibility. And some DJs don't even realize their own responsibility, because if they play the wrong record, it's going up. Man, I know I have seen it where the club was totally calm and cool, and everybody was having a good time until that one record came. So, do we as what do we do as people in this business that's trying to make it a better environment and a better space so that it can be profitable? Like, do we tell the DJ? Do we conduct with the DJ on what he should play? And if we do that, then are we taking away from the DJ's creativity and what he needs to do? Do we, you know, put on certain stipulations when people come in the club that, you know, they can and cannot do? Do we, like, what do we do?
Well, most of the shootings here has happened outside of the club. Like ESTG's people, that happened outside of the club. Like just on Derby, they were shooting in the parking lot. I think two people died and they were shooting in front of the police. This young generation, they don't care. They don't care what the stipulations are.
So how do we fix it?
It's a mindset thing, chill. It ain't a music thing, it's a mindset thing. Music might feed it, but
It's a tit for tat right now going on with this generation. You get me and my peoples, I gotta get you back one way or another. Children, women, they don't care. There's no code no more.
Like I asked that because I'm gonna give y'all an example. When I did my birthday bash, I think it was the year before last. Yeah, the year before last. I had the grassroots here. And we had my birthday bash over at a spot near here called Ally. And it was a spot that held about 200 people. We had about 300 to 400 people that came. And it was a lot of people in that party that didn't like each other. But due to the respect that they had for me and the way we handled it, because our security were the street niggas. We didn't have, like, we had a couple of regular security men, but the folks was the security. The GDs was the damn security. And we locked that bitch down. Like, wasn't shit shaking. The streets secured the streets. Even outside, when they went outside, yeah, they attempted to try to argue. But the guys went out there and shut it down. And everybody went home safe. So my point is it better for the streets to secure the streets because of the element that you're dealing with when you're in these clubs? You see what I'm saying? Or is it some other magical way that we can make this? Because you're dealing with people that's off that lean, that's off that liquor. You don't know what type of drugs they on. You see what I'm saying? And they don't really care. They see they out, they gone. So how do you fix that? How do you fix that? And my right hand to God, I have never had a physical altercation at any show that I have done. And I've been doing shows for 30 years. Never had a physical altercation because I always had street niggas on security. Like we would have the regular security, but then we would have an underlayer. Because from my experience, I've learned that you gonna see this. Niggas think like this. Yeah, I'm about to go in on this nigga up in here and we gonna fight, right? But I wouldn't be as quick to fight someone in the club, a security man in the club, that I gotta see in the streets tomorrow. Or I see every day out here in the streets with me, making money, or that I know. You see what I'm saying? Like it's the relationship factor. Like you don't know that security guard up in there. Like he doing this for his 9 to 5 money. You know what I'm saying? But you know this other nigga over here from the streets, you see him every day on the corner. But he doing security. And he telling you, chill out. And there's 20 of them. So now you looking at the fact of, do I want to chill the fuck out? Or do I want to have problems with 20 other street niggas tomorrow when I gotta get out here and make some money? I mean, it's worked for me. That's the way that I've done it, and it's worked for me. And I'm just throwing that out there. Like, it's worked for me. And
see, the problem here is they do drive-bys. They outside. They don't come in the club.
Yeah.
So how you gonna fix that part?
Well, the thing about it is that the people that's doing the drive-bys, evidently they know. Are they just doing random drive-bys?
Okay, so ESTG, his manager, was doing a shoe giveaway the day of the concert here. So they put him on the flyer thinking he was safe because he was a football coach. He was involved in the community. But yet so they saw the vehicle they was driving. So that night at the concert, I guess they drove around, looked for that vehicle and shot the vehicle up.
Oh, wow. So they just drove around
really
looking
real
for
out
the
here.
shit. Right. They just drove around looking for it and found them there at that specific concert. Right. Well, you're going to have situations like that. But
then like a few weekends later is when ESTG's other people got shot. They was on a strip. There's like 15 clubs, venues. They were on the strip, and now they were blaming the DJ for the place getting shot up. So the place lost their liquor license, and they were blaming the DJ for it. But the people
Guapo
inside the club, they were outside of the club. They didn't even come in the club at all.
Yeah. So Guapo, what do you suggest you do in that case?
Man, you can't really stop what's happening outside. I mean,
Yeah, it's hard.
you can't.
Especially if they doing a drive-by, you don't even know they coming.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even know the situation.
Yeah.
You know?
It's fair game outside. I mean, ain't nothing you could do to
Yeah. Yeah.
intervene with that.
Yeah, well, I would say the best thing to do is monitor who come in your establishment. If you have people in your establishment that work for you that know the streets and know what's going on, is in tune, so that when certain people walk up in there, they'll be like, oh, okay, that's dude. He got such beef with such and such, woo wop the wham, and you will be aware. You know what I'm saying? You will be aware at least of what's going on and what's happening. Because they could walk outside in a crowd of people and some other people that's waiting, could be specifically waiting on their ass and blow them down. So yeah, you're right, Guapo. It's hard to control the outside, It's hard. So
It's impossible.
yeah, it's unless, and I had this done before and it worked, but it only worked like twice, 2 or 3 times, because I didn't really focus on it like that. But we always had like we had them people outside when the bar closed. You know what I'm saying? We had them people outside, like deep. You can't just have like 1 or 2 officers. That ain't gonna cut it. And it's a shame that we gotta do that. But if you gotta come to the fact of, are you trying to protect your business and the people in your constituents? You know what I'm saying? Or what's the deal here? So that's what we did. And then another time we had the guys go outside 30 minutes before the club closed, and it was about 40, 50 deep, and we formed a semicircle. When the crowd came out, we like moved the crowd like a herd into the direction of their cars and made their ass get in their cars and leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like that. Like, okay, y'all, you gotta go. Nope, ain't no hanging around, none of that. Move, go, bye. You gotta get out of here. Them people coming. Let's go. Let's get out of here. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. Like, but other than that, you're right. It's hard as hell to control the outside. It's hard as hell. You just gotta be strategic. So, but y'all, I ain't want to take up too much more time. I just wanted to go over that and just something for y'all to think about, because I know y'all not into it like that probably, but I just so happen to be, because I do promotions and shit, and I'll be having to worry about stuff like that. Stuff like that. Who coming up in here? What type of vibe they gonna bring? You know what I'm saying? And man, it'd be crazy.
Yeah, it's
But
tough
now,
business, man.
what'd you say, bro?
I say, yeah, it's a tough business being a promoter at these clubs, for these
Yeah, it
demo
really
shit.
is. It really
My
is, bro.
my dude just sold his club. He just was like, man, I'm done. He just don't want to deal with it no more.
Yeah, it's a
It's too
headache, man.
much.
It's a headache. That's one of why we got rid of our club in the Dells. We had a club in the Dells, man, and it was really the white folks that drew us out. They pushed us out, because they was being literally very racist, but because we was the only black-owned club in the Dells, and it was a bad situation, but we ended up getting pushed out. But you know, it's all good. We but it's a hard business, man. It really is. It's hard. But this is my thing. Now here's another one that you got to think about. It ain't just hip hop that be having issues. You ever go to these damn punk rock shows with mosh pits and shit like that? They be killing each other, literally. But they trip on us. But these motherfuckers is in the middle of the floor, literally beating the shit out of each other with steel toe boots. In the club. In front of security. And ain't nobody doing shit. Like, is that right? Like, I mean, doesn't that make you say, So just think about it, man. Just think about it. I know it's getting late, so I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all do. But I just had to bring that up because that's something that's interesting to me. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all for coming through. As y'all can see, I'm laid back, and y'all have a good night. If anybody needs anything, man, call your boy. I'm around. All right.
All right, so everybody have a good night, man.
Good night, y'all.
Peace, y'all.